YouTube. We're playing Planet Zoo. We're playing Planet Zoo. And we're also talking about the Enneagram. Sorry, YouTube. Harley, did it tell you your results? You shouldn't have to pay. You shouldn't have to pay. 4-wing 5. Did you click the link I sent? This one, this one, this one? Definitely don't pay for anything. I can tell you things. For free. Type 6, unsure on wings. Here. Wings would simply just be a type, like for a 6, you could have a 5-wing or a 7-wing. 5-wing or a 7-wing. And you can just read the types to either side and be like, does this also feel like me? Because I have a 6-wing. Hello, palace cats. They're mating! They're mating! Yee! She's pregnant. Oh. You have 6 wings? No. A green line pointing to 9 and a blue one pointing to 3. Oh, they're just saying they have areas of health and lack of health, I guess. So it says you become the worst version of this type when you're feeling like the worst version of yourself. And when you feel like the best version of yourself, you might present as the other type. Mm-hmm. So it's areas of, I forget what they're called. Fear, maybe? Growth and fear, maybe? It's very fear-oriented. The Enneagram test is. Such a Leo. I am. I am, though. No, you're not being annoying. Oh, Borderlands. Y'all playing Borderlands? 3, 6, and 9 are easy because they're all connected. I can't remember the order and the rest of the connections. I think 7 goes to 5 in health and goes to 1 in fear, which makes an undeniable amount of sense. It makes me upsetty spaghetti. Balance close reading between 5 and 9, with 5 being slightly higher, and a wing of 6 or 4. Jess, I think that would just mean that you probably should read the types, like read little descriptions of them, and determine yourself what feels. Because there's going to be one that you read and you're like, yeah. I would think. Maybe not. But in my experience, there's one that you read and you go, oh. Because I tested as a 3 first. But I think it was mostly because I was like looking for a job at the time. So I was very like interview brain. God bless it. So I almost always recommend just reading the types. Just reading the types and being like, oh, that sounds like me. Yeah, and taking it on multiple different websites too would help. So if I were to do this. This very well may be the way, gamers. It's not very deep, though. It's not as deep as I'd like it to be. Let me think. Something that I could do is... make this in the back taller. Taking it multiple times? I think taking it from multiple sources, yes. But taking the same test multiple times, I don't really think so. Unless you're like, I don't know, I'm having a very shitty brain day and I want to take it a different day. Because you might feel better or worse some days. 18 to 24 months. I would say, though, Epi, just reading a little bit about each type, I feel like, is a better test than the test. Because if you're like me, and when you're taking a personality test, the whole time you're going, I know what you want me to say. I know what you want me to say. It's just a matter of whether or not I say it. So real. Other side gave me a 4. Interesting. Well, Manders, I would read... And it's normal to also maybe identify with multiple different types. Because I think we all have all of this in us. It's just to what degree, you know? So you might resonate with a lot. The whole point of this is to help you identify when you're in areas of growth and when you're in areas of, like... I mean, for lack of a better word, like... unhealth, you know? I would read both types. I would read both types, like a description of both, and be like, oh. Because I tested pretty much down the middle for a 3 and a 7. But I was interviewing for a job during that time. So the 3 was kind of a little false positive for me. For lack of a better word. 3 was kind of a false positive for me because I was taking the test from a very like career oriented standpoint. Ungrowth. Exactly. Jake, do you do Enneagram stuff? Decay. Now, decay is rough. I don't think decay. It's just like when you're the worst version of yourself, you know? We all have that. Oh, for frick's sake. Don't know what this test is. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think it's very, it's not a very California test. What the hell? Why is it going that way? Cut that out. What's a California test? I don't know. It just doesn't seem like something that would make it over there. Enneagram? Did it once and I don't remember what I got. I don't know. I don't think you're a 4. I don't think I know. I don't know you at your core enough, Jake. Haley could maybe type you. But I don't know, like, your motivations behind things, you know? Because that's what Enneagram is. Enneagram is very, like, what is your motivation behind this? What is the reason? We all do actions of these things, but what is your reasoning behind it? I haven't had enough deep chats. Give me like 2 deep chats, Jake, and then I can type you. Food motivated. Red to filth, honestly. Oh, really? Saros? I'm just talking shit. I don't know what I'm saying. There was really nothing behind the California comment. There was nothing behind it. I just like making Jake feel making Jake feel goofy. I guess I just thought because it was making its rounds in my very like podunk town that it wouldn't have been something that was popular in like real places. My place was not real. Frisco. No one knows my intentions ever. So Jake's a 4. Oh, so Jake's a 4. No, I got it now. Thanks, Jake. Okay, maybe I do. Hey, you're welcome. No! Oh, you rotten, rotten woman. Dude, why does it keep doing the opposite? Thank you. It keeps doing the opposite of what I want it to do. Robert, this rock is pissing me off. I'm a 6. I'm a 6 wing. I'm right there with you. Dink. Are you motivated by your anxiety? Cute. Sophie, you can't just ask people if they're motivated by anxiety. Yup. Here's the issue. Well, they might be able to figure this out. I have to figure out how to put a habitat barrier or a habitat gate up here. It's acting like it's going to be fine, but I can tell you right now it's going to struggle. Dude, come on. Almost there we go. How cute the animals are up close. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the zoo tycoon animals were a little bit like, what we doing, babe? But no, these are cute as all get out. Oof. Okay. We're going to have to do something to make this not look like this. Railing unelevated. Trees. Trees. Rocks. Keepers are going to love you. Sorry. Oh, sorry, babe. You know who's going to love this, though? The sea lions. I hope. Okay. 4K square feet land. 8K square feet water. Let's see if that's good. It very well may not be enough land. California sea lion. 2 adults, 2 babbies. It's perfect for a sea lion. Do we want a sea lion or a gray seal? Sea lion. Gray seal. 2 adults, 2 juveniles. Are you tired of this bit yet? 402, you're going to run out of channel points. Gray seals. They slap their bellies. Love you, 402. See you later. Let me see. Do you know what I could do? I could maybe try and do them next to each other. Katie, thanks for taking time off the timer. I didn't see the 2 for a second. I was like, 41? Does 402 still count as a viewer when he times himself out? I won't know until streamers complain about it on Twitter. You know? See, I just worry. That they're not going to be able to get into the water. They're going to act like this slope is too steep. Until streamers complain on Twitter. Dude. It's hard out here. It's hard out here. I was reminded why I don't go there. It's a scary place. This is a lot of water. Although I will say, cougar's about to mate. Hell yeah. Exactly what you're talking about. Dude, I open that app, I look at it, and I go, all right, let's... Anyways. Sea lions do love water. They do. I want this to be enough land. And I think it will. But I also don't want to put animals in here and then have to yoink the water away and change the size of the thing. Do you know what I'm talking about? Unhinged. God, I almost started bringing some of that stuff up today, and then I was like, I probably should not do that. I have regrets. I shouldn't do that either. Because I think whenever I do this, that might be more. Y'all said seals? Look him. It says 2,000 square feet. Well, 2 adults, 2 babies. It'll be fine. Can they have a slide? Oh. I could try and make them one. Their picture is really funny. You got snacks? You got games on your phone? It was equally matched between 2 and 9. Amanda, I could have pegged you for a 9. I could have also pegged you for a 5, though. Why is he looking into my soul? He has his tarot cards and he's ready. Real. He's so cute. I was a strong 9 before. I think I can only identify unhealthy 2s. That's the only reason why I'm saying not 2, is because I don't know a healthy 2. I mean, I know a lot of, okay. Now, here they all come. I can't wait. I do know some, but the strongest one that I know, here it is. No, the 2 that I'm thinking of, that I know the best, is very unhealthy. And that's always what takes over, to the point that I can't identify other ones.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I don't mean you, Blair. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I forgot. See, and that's why I don't see you as a 2. Is because I forget that there are healthy ones. It's fine. I get it. I literally said it and I remembered that you were a 2 after, because I didn't even remember that you were a 2 because I don't know healthy ones. Skimming through the description? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do... What if I did... Wait. 3 adults. What if I did 3 adults? And then, like, let's just say they had lots of babies. We're gonna be all right? We're gonna be all right! And you still don't. I'm crying. Yes, Amanda. Especially prone to mistyping as 2s, particularly if they're the mothers of small children. 9s are self-effacing. Is that how you say? I don't know that I've ever used that word before. And humble. 2s are proud and have a strong sense of their own worth. See, I have a 2 in my life that doesn't watch this stream, so it's not a thing. But I have a 2 in my life who is so codependent. Needs to be needed. And, like, a lot of the time, it comes off as entitlement to a degree, where they're like, helping until it hurts, and then just being like, I don't know why people push me away. All I do is love them and care for them and help them. And you're like, I could tell you. I can tell you why. You won't believe me, though. Blair, I could definitely see you being a 9. A very healthy 2, and she's amazing. You just described my grandma. All I've ever done is love you. I don't know why you're pushing me away, because all I do is give. I don't expect anything in return. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They expect so much in return. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Liar. You have such a short lifespan. Hey. All right. Who? You. This one's infertile. Come on, y'all. Mario give me such crap seals. What the hell? Wait, hold on. Let me put him in a work zone. I just need a thank you, okay? Oh, that's at the front. See, it's one thing to need a thank you. It's another thing. It's another thing to expect. Some twos go above and beyond when it was never asked of them. And then they expect you to do the same for them. And they hold you, especially if it's a wing one, they hold you to their same standard. And their standard is off the rocket. Off the rails, babe. And you're like, I'm not going to do that because you shouldn't have done that. And then they're mad because you're not meeting their crazy. You're not meeting their off the rocket. And then they're mad. God, I love seals. Well, okay, that's a little bit me. Top 10 animal. I love a seal too. Me, a 2-wing one, according to this test. Well, you've never been like that with me, Blair. You've never been like that with me. Did I not do that for you? See, it's one of those things of like, an example. A 2 gives you,
hey, thanks for the prime.
Thank you so much, Kitty, for the prime. A 2 gives you $500,000. And you go, oh my God, I didn't ask for this. I don't even really want it. You don't need to do that. You take it back. And they're like, but I'm giving it to you. And you're like, I feel really uncomfortable accepting this from you. And they're like, I don't care. You can just have it. No strings attached. And you go, well, okay. And you take it. And then 6 months later, they're like, and I gave you that $500,000 and you weren't even grateful. And you're like, do you not remember that conversation we had? When I said I didn't even want it and I felt uncomfortable accepting it and no thank you. And then you made me take it. Do you remember that?
Thanks for the prime.
Thank you, Ariel, for the prime. And then you sneezed in my tea. Do you remember that, Michael? And then you're expecting them to do the same for you later. That's like a 2 at their most unhealthy. Offer until my lips turn blue, but I would never force on people. See, like, forcing the help, they reluctantly take it, and then holding it against them and over their head later so that they do the same for you. But if it's not their idea to do the same for you, you're secretly mad until they have an idea to do the same for you. Shut up, hype train. I'm talking. Healthy too. Sounds like my ex. So you've met my ex. Now, all of that to say, healthy 2s are amazing. I don't know a lot what healthy 2s are like because the prime example of 2s in my life are what I was just describing. But I can imagine one being awesome. Anyway, seals. Also, if you guys are sick of talking about this, I can shut up. Become awesome. Got it. Can you? You're already awesome. What do you mean? Talk about it forever. These seals better not be 2s, I swear to God. Okay, let me see if I can do something about these. Oh, all of this has been bad the whole time. I see. I see. Oh, no. I just haven't noticed it yet. Oh, Sophie. Okay, well, we're about to have to do plant placing simulator. Hope that's okay with everyone. I didn't realize what was going on over here. It's not good. I'm mad that you didn't give back, but not at you. I'm mad at me for assuming anyone would love the way I love in return. Now, can I say something? Can I say something? Here's the other thing that I learned with Stick. Hi, Christine. Are we doing detail work? I'm ready. Christine, I hacked this up. Something about the way I love is different. Read bad. No. People, it's not about how much you love. It's like, oh, you just love me. I love them more than they love me. No. They show their love different. And they might be even thinking the same about you. They don't love me the way that I'm trying to love them. Read gifts. Read love languages. It's not necessarily, they don't love me like that. They don't love me the same amount. They love different. And you have to learn to read their love, even if it doesn't translate for you. Makes me sad to think about. I say this as someone who has come to terms with, I am a huge words of affirmation person. Stick does not give those very much. So early in our relationship, it was kind of hard because I was like, wow, he just really doesn't love me at all. And then I think about all of the acts of service that he does for me that I simply didn't notice because I was so busy being focused on the fact that he wasn't calling me pretty every day. And it's so unfair to him that I sat there and accused him of not loving me because he wasn't calling me pretty every day when he's sitting here doing all of this stuff for me that I wasn't even appreciative of. Yeah, which he is and was and has always been willing to learn, but it's not what comes naturally. So you also have to learn to read their love too. It's definitely a two-way street, or you're going to be sad your whole life. Stick is good people. Mm-hmm. You're okay, I guess. For a girl. Are you trying to convince yourself? That's so funny. Yeah, I realized for the longest time that he's just like not a huge words person with anyone. Doesn't mean he doesn't love me. Doesn't mean he doesn't, not think those things about me. Weird balance of loving giving gifts to others, but not having that as my favorite way to receive love. Mm-hmm. My mom and I realize that. She knows that. She knows now that gifts are my thing, so she grabs little things when she makes her think of me. And words are her thing, so I put my whole back into cards for her. And just because. But yeah, so like I think that is part of it because Stick puts his whole back into cards for me now. He always gets me a card for stuff. Yeah, learning about the different types helps for sure. So cute. And it's funny because, like, I can absolutely tell he's trying so hard to make sure it's good. And he, like, watches me read it from, like, the other side of the room. He's like... This chat is all words of affirmation to each other, and I love that. I know. It's so cute. It's adorable. He's like, I did it. I did the words good. Thought about him for a long time. Oh, here's the deal. You're going to have to do this. You're stressing me out. Someone doesn't have the same love language as me. I don't want them to mold to my love language because I want them to want to do it. And I feel bad asking them to compromise. Yeah. It's hard to get past the I want them to want to thing. It is. However, I am not a gift-giving person at all. An example of that. I'm very, very bad at gifts. To an extent that if that were Stick's love language, which it isn't, because if it were, he would be extremely unhappy with me. If it were Stick's love language, and I tried, but I was still bad at it, and I wasn't good, he would just notice me trying. Do you know what I mean? And that would have to be sufficient. Even if I'm bad at it, and he knows I don't want to do it because I'm not good at it. Honestly, the effort would have to be, he would have to be happy with the effort at that point. Or he would just not be happy with me. The trying would be precious. That's how me and my wife are as well. When they have enough practice with your love language and they see how happy it makes you, they do want to do it. Exactly. But if you're coming from a place of this isn't good enough and it still isn't good enough, they're not going to be happy to try anymore. It's going to come from a place of like hopelessness, of being like, what's the point even? I'm never going to do this right for them. What's the point? It doesn't even matter. And it just gives them anxiety to even try. So it's important to remember that too in the process. And all of these thoughts come from a place of, I'm saying this, y'all, as somebody who's thought about it a lot. And it's like something that I've struggled with also. I'm not like calling anyone out, but like comes from a place of, it does come from a place of entitlement too, for what you feel like you deserve. Which isn't love. By the way. Which might make some of you pissed off at me for saying that, but I have come to terms with that for myself as well. Exactly what I don't want. Someone suffering because they think I'm going to be mad or upset because that's my last emotion about it. Right. Call me out, please. Blair. No, you don't. No, you don't. I shall just say that for me, it was very important to learn that for a while, I don't think I was unconditionally loving him. There were conditions, and they were very secret. There were conditions. But only I knew them. And when I freed myself from that, got a lot better. What did I just pick up? This. Secret conditions is so real. Mm-hmm. It's one thing. Because, like, I feel like a lot of the time, the breakup or the divorce will come out of nowhere, you know? But there were always little signs. And usually, the breakup or the divorce happens because of hopelessness and or shame of being like, this is never going to get better. I'm never going to be what they need. They're never going to be what I need. I try and it's wrong. I try this and it's wrong. And everyone just needs to, in that moment, everybody needs to, in that moment, like, know that it's okay to get stuff wrong and prioritize trying over being right. If you're going to be wrong, be loud and wrong so you can be corrected. Gently. Wolf would be having an existential crisis. Therapy and plant placing. Oh! Not me deleting the tree. Be loud and wrong. I think everybody's embarrassed to be wrong. Or embarrassed to apologize. And I think that's why relationships end. It's a embarrassment thing. I don't believe in complete unconditional love with partners. At some point, boundaries and standards will intertwine with that. But like, until you mess with those, you got it. Exactly. And no one will ever cross a boundary. No one who loves you for real will cross your boundaries that you set. So I think that's kind of why I mean unconditional, because they would never ask anything or expect anything of you from the get-go. And if you set a boundary, a person who loves you respects that boundary. Period. I'm wrong most of the time, except when I'm right. Yeah, I feel like people's pride gets in the way a lot. A lot. Finally. Okay, we fixed the plants. Damn. You got a 9. Did you? Did you read the description? Intentional crossing of boundaries. Right. And I think that's the other thing about unconditional love, like fully unconditional love, is that nobody would ever ask. If they really loved you and they were in a healthy place, they would never ask. They would, like, you would call it unconditional, but they would never actually put you to the test of that. Do you know what I mean? Admitting fault and in turn apologizing was something I really had to learn in my marriage. It was literally a joke in my family that Christine is never wrong, even when I was, and that took a lot of unlearning. Both surprising and wholly unsurprising. I kind of felt the same way, Amanda. Relatable content. Finding out a lot lately in prep for marriage. Hard and uncomfortable conversations are like a muscle. More you have them and address them head on, the more that muscle's worked out and the less sore and uncomfortable things are. Marie, yeah. Stick and I learned, I feel like have the conversation, period. Just have the conversation. It's going to suck and you're going to fight and everybody's mad and everybody's pride's getting hurt, but have the friggin' conversation. Just have the conversation. Get it over with. Don't try and avoid the conversation. I won't apologize if I'm not sorry. Terrible quality of mine I actively work on. Yeah. And people can definitely see through that in like an aspect of like, if you're just dancing around the words. If you're hitting me with an I'm sorry that you took it that way, or I'm sorry you felt that way, my blood pressure is now through the roof. My blood pressure is now through the friggin' roof. Pisses me right off. I'm sorry you took it that way. I'm sorry that, I'm swinging. Have a conversation too soon before a cooling off period. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I have boundaries of like, I don't do that. I say, I'm not sorry because of these things. I mean, that's very clear communication, though. It's good communication. Good comms, if you will. It's good communication, but it is not fun to hear in the moment, especially if you're already mad. And Stick and I, at the beginning of our relationship, had to work on perception as reality. We had to work on that a lot because that man is dealing with a woman who has a lot of anxiety. And even though you didn't mean for it to come across that way, well, buddy, it did. I still need an apology. That was something he had to come to terms with. Because I remember I was like, I mean, in the same way, this is absolutely not the same thing. So please forgive me. This is absolutely not the same thing. So please forgive me. But you hit my dog with your car? Oh, but I didn't mean to. Well, my dog's still dead. You don't think I get a sorry? What an example. I know it's a terrible one. I'm sorry. It's awful. Intent and impact. Mm-hmm. It's funny. Because I think once I kind of explained it like that, where I was like, dude, I was mad the whole day. I was sitting here marching, stomping all around. Mad all day. I deserve some sort of apology. But yeah, I think once I kind of explained that to him, for me personally, he was like, oh. Personal bias and malicious intent. Right. Actions have impact regardless of intention. Mm-hmm. Loving what you're doing with those stairs, by the way. Oh, really? Just trying to hide them a little bit. I'm going to put a bunch of rocks and trees over here, I think. This is a really ugly place for the seals to have to... What is this? It's like a lava rock. We're all just living life for the first time. It's so true, man. Being articulate how you feel and why you feel is so important. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we talked about that a lot. We have talked about that a lot in our relationship. And I had a therapist once who, and I don't know that this is always good advice, but whenever you're like so frustrated with someone to the point where everything they say or everything they do is pissing you off and you're finding a new reason to be mad every time they open their mouth, like all of this in the context of being in an argument. Like my therapist told me many years ago to imagine like all of that is coming from their hurt inner child. And you can find yourself to be a lot more patient when you, because that's what it is with all of us. Intention as a defense mechanism. That's true, Rudy. Sorry, I became not able to read for a moment. It is, but I feel like it's sort of, on occasion, easy to tell when it's being used as a prop versus actually why, you know? Like, versus actually the reason why You messed up. Because there's like a, oh my God, I didn't even realize that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had no idea that it was treating you that way. Versus, well, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. And you're getting all mad and I didn't even mean to. Those are two very different. Inner child work helped me a lot. Sometimes I can literally recognize the child in me being upset rather than adult Kenya. Yeah, and like imagining like whatever version of like hurt middle schooler. I remember my therapist told me that once. My therapist was like, imagine the hurt middle schooler that this is actually coming from. This is like an 11-year-old who got left behind. And that's why the reaction is like it is. It used to be I didn't mean to, and now I'm so sorry. Both can also be true. I didn't mean to, and I'm so sorry. 2-wing one. No, Morgan, it's literally, it's a bias that is nothing but that, a bias. I like healthy twos are amazing. I just have, triggers, I guess, with unhealthy twos. Apologies are hard to learn to do appropriately, and like, because a lot of the time you're hurt too. The other person apologizing is also hurt, so it's hard to do both. Be hurt and apologize at the same time. And sometimes you like go out on a limb and try to apologize, expecting that they will also, and then they don't, and you're like, aren't you sorry too though? Because you're also sorry. Which is kind of a little bit showing that you weren't actually that sorry to begin with. We teach my small nephew all the steps of an apology very frequently. Hurt people, man. Blueberry or peach? Oh, God. Those are my two favorites. Oh, they're my favorites. Tastes? I think I might have to go peach. I think I would order peach more often. Reparenting myself as I'm parenting Bear. Oh, that's so hard too, Kat. Peach is God tier. I agree. I agree. Okay, so this isn't so bad. Her perspectives on him are things I would have never considered, and it helps me grow so much. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, God, Christine. Yeah, I can only imagine. Details. Grapes. When does it end, Blair? No one should have children out of spite. Store-bought. Can't make those from scratch anymore. Adopt, don't shop. I have definitely had children out of spite. Right. What? Does this look like just a messy, overgrown area? Or is it trying too hard? Is it insisting upon itself? Elaborate. Didn't finish the challenge. There it is. Are you okay? Do you need to talk about it? Leave it to Jacob Delicious. Leave it to Jacob Delicious. Okay. Prednat. Cannot. Okay. Look, y'all. Here come the seals. Do you know what else? This little cat is about to have a baby. And my cougars are pregnant as well. I'm going to have some spaghetti in a little bit, and it's going to make me really happy to do so. I'm one of Jake's kids. Can confirm it was out of spite. Here comes the seal. Here he comes. Give him here. Big boy. How you doing? He's about to be like, dude, it is hot as flipping here. He's a big boy. He said, give me sand. I want sand. Let me in. We're putting sand underwater now. Sand. I don't think that this is counting, but that's fine. I still want it to look like sand up there anyways. Oh, I love the bumpy rock look. Whisper of the House. No. They're so big, I almost feel sorry for the ants. Fleabee is a seal. Anteaters are so much bigger than you expect. Oh, the anteaters. I was like, what are you saying about my seal right now? Europe, North America, temperate tundra, aquatic. It's like unpacking. Whisper of the House. Something of the that. Yat da 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 dee da 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 snee na sneeb. I loved unpacking. Unpacking's a good one. Water in the wine. Oh boy. He said, I want one tree. Don't flick it up. Let me align to surface real quick. Has more story and tons of spaces. You organize. Highly recommend. Better than unpacking? One thing about me, I love a musical. Me too, man. My question to you guys is, God, I keep thinking about this and it makes me mad that I can't. But I just really wish like I could just sit here and watch movies with you guys. I would have to pause the timer again. I would have to pause the timer again. Are there any cinema buffs in here I can ask a question? It's going to be divisive. My favorite musical? I think my favorite is Last 5 Years. Ooh, Charles. I could on Discord, but it limits the amount of people. Do tell. A Clockwork Orange. Last 5 Years is so underrated. That's my favorite. I like movies. I hate the word cinephile. I hate it. Boo, British. Oh. So Last 5 Years about. It's a 2-person cast, which is very interesting. It's a 2-person cast. And it is about a relationship that falls apart. The timeline is goofy. At the very beginning, the first song, they are broken up after 5 years of being together. The wife, ex-wife even, is crying and crying and crying and crying. And in the middle, the next song is after their first date, sung from the perspective of the ex-husband. And he's all in love and swooning and And then the next one, a big fight before they're divorced, sung from her perspective. And then the next one, they've been together for a little bit and they're very happy, blah, blah, blah. So the timeline is always shifting and crying even. Anyway, at the beginning, it's her perspective of the breakup and his perspective of the beginning of the relationship. And by the end, they meet up in the middle for when they get engaged to each other and they're both happy. And then it just tailspins the other direction. She gets happier as it goes. He starts to, you see the relationship fall apart the whole time. Yeah, Last 5 Years. I'm probably not describing it very well. It's my favorite too. It's very depressing. But not in the way that a lot of musicals can be depressing. So I've seen this. Unfortunately, Anna Kendrick's in it. But fortunately, Jeremy Jordan's in it. Gut-wrenching. Am I doing it okay? But yeah, they meet up in the middle. Why is that unfortunate? She, I think, sucks. I think she's very difficult to work with. Or she's just a woman in show business and everyone says that. And I fell for the ploy. It is Anna Kendrick, yeah. I said that was a good description, don't you fret. Okay, great. I'm very bad at describing things. I think a little of both. My boss worked on Pitch Perfect. She hates her. Jake. I got my ticket for the long way round. Let me get this, steal some toys. Swindle. I'm a little bit nervous. That he doesn't have enough water to roam. Or doesn't have enough land to roam around on. She pissed me off with the cup song. Has Been Hotel. I haven't. She has a mean face. It's a little bit rodent-y. She has mean girl face. That is definitely okay to say. And you're right and you should say it. Mom was obsessed with cup song. I could do this. This might be the vibe. Kenya's never been wrong before, by the way. So just remind yourself of that, Adam. Where's the dock? Oh, maybe it's under... Oh, here we go. This is what I want. And bedding. Catherine Hahn. Charles, this is shocking coming from you. I thought you hated Catherine Hahn. Ten out of 10 would chill on that dog. Jake Cecile, pass it on. Just want to make sure he can get to it. He has a little window he can sit and look out of. You know what makes me crazy? And I'm sorry, can I say this? You know what makes me nuts? The fact that we could be together here, together sharing our nights. Stick and I could do the entire musical. Stick actually played Jamie once. Real. Oopsies. And I sat there in the audience and watched him kiss somebody. I was normal about it. I wasn't. I'm sure you were. Well, considering her husband was like next to us, it was fine, I guess. Seal-sized deck chairs. Some Adirondacks, maybe. Channel point of redeem if you're doing it from your offices. I'll fund it. Kenya, you're so sweet. I don't know that that's true, though. Mr. Baby, what about this? What's he think? Why is it so like he can barely get on it? What's the reason? Question. Should this be more like this? Or was it good how it was before? And then I just make this a ramp? Thanks, y'all. I placed this dock. This or how it was? Seal hitbox is just silly big. Let me see. Let me make sure he can still get there. Oh. Oh, he can. What happens if I give him away? Is there a hitbox? I think they just mean like his ability to move around. Aw, it was a good convo. Hey, hey. Yay! Oh, they can disembark the dock now. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. They can disembark the dock. There's two. I'm going to blow your mind so hard right now, Jake, because there's about to be a third one. He needs two bitches. Swindle? Swindle needs two bitches. My man? Swindle, my boy? Sorry. Oh. Oh, so he's greedy. Save some for the rest of us, buddy. Come on, Swindle. Seals do tend to have harems. Dude, right? And that's why I'm giving him 2 bitches. Okay. Theoretically, inaccessible. Try again. Think about it better. Yeah, accessible. 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 Hi, Arlie. Thanks so much. You want some enrichment, princess? Some enrichment for the princess? Perhaps a wubble duck? Perhaps a skittle? Perhaps a submarine buoy? I think this is good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I sounded like Ed Gein just then. Mother. Ah! Swindle's a great name. Imagine sitting at a meeting and hearing Swindle. He needs 2 bitches in the background. Baby sister Bear's aunt, who's his age, is staying with us this weekend. I'm trying so hard not to be in crisis mode. Kat, that's going to be so fun. You're going to be the cutest little hostess, too. Oh! I'm on my way, actually. I'm coming, too. They need, at minimum, 3. Oh, my gourd! Look at you! I want this water to be clearer. I want to be able to see it better. Oh, I went the wrong way. Aww. Get educated. Women. Hate when my man stops talking for 30 minutes and talks again. I don't have anyone to hashtag alone. Watch next to normal on PBS and get back to me challenge. Ooh, you're right. I should do that. I should do that. Sorry, Charm. I hate to say Adam is right, but that's my favorite beginning of a sentence. I hate to say Adam is right, but she's gonna wipe them. This I know. Hold your horses. Where? This is what I wanted. Uncrustable, uncrustable. Oopsies. That's in the wall. This is the Planet Zoo soundtrack. This is the game. The game music. What do I say when people from a class are asking how I did on a hard test everyone's freaking out about, but I did really well? Depends. Are you trying to rub it in their face? I have different answers for that. What song am I humming? Is it me singing the Untouchable song, but I'm singing Uncrustable instead? No, I feel bad. I feel like in those scenarios, I would simply just be like, I would play dumb and act like I didn't know. Yeah, it was hard. I don't know. Crossing my fingers. We got this. I don't know. I think I did okay. We'll see. Then you get the best grade and everyone hates you. God, I will never forget. Oh, that girl in my finance class. She skewed the curve. They were going to give us points, and she skewed the curve. The rest of us suffered, but she for some reason was a genius, and she skewed the curve. That's what I fear. Oh, Harley, don't you skew that curve. I'm going to have to side with the rest of your classmates. I apologize in advance. In solidarity for what happened to me with that girl in my finance class. I hate people who act the curve. Nah, it wasn't her fault. It was. I legitimately think she had to have gotten information from someone else. Like she had to have gone outside of class materials to learn it. Because the rest of us were like, dude, he never talked about this. What do you mean? Angel Froge. Remove the outliers. Agree. Recently reset the quiz. Oh, Epi, no. Aren't professors supposed to drop the highest and lowest scores when they're calculating that, though? You would think. You would think. He didn't. The finance person of all people. He was of a mind of, well, she got it right. The rest of you are just slackers. So we got a 25. Oh. Look at this baby. Unrelated. Look at this baby. Oh. Hi, Andrea. A boop on the snoot. Not everybody, Chloe, but a lot of us do. That's what subs come from and stuff, and bits. Boop. Incredible whiskers. This baby have littler babies. As a matter of fact, she can. Her name's Aria. And she can have little seal pups that are fuzzy when they're born. They are fuzzy when they're born. Look at him go. Swimmy, swimmy, swim. Swimmy, swimmy, swim. I could sit here all day. I could sit here all day. Ooh, Cozy Irish Child, let us know. Why am I not a seal? Remove 1 hour is so funny. D. Look at them looking. They're like, look at this child. This child's like, hell yeah. I'd love a seal. Water dogs. Hi, water dogs. They's swimming. What's wrong? Palace cat. What matter? Oh, I think she's stressed out. All these people are obsessing over how cute she is. Or he, sorry. Oh no, the spiders are upset. The spiders are upset. Now, y'all were supposed to. Roberto. Have. Where? Management. Manage population. Max males 1. Max females 1. Yes. You. No, 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 no. Cancel. Damn it. I sent him to the trade center, didn't I? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let me look at all these captive birth moments. Most of these spiders. Trade center. I must have forgotten to turn the toggle on. Had to be what it is. Look at all these axolotls, too. And he waddled away, axolotl. Dude, did I put... My God. Oh, they just throw them in here, don't they? Oh, nuts. Look at this really great. Look at Susan. The old world swallowtail. Okay. $22,000 worth of butterflies in my inventory. The Goliath frog. The anaconda. Oh my God, there's so many of these snakes. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. It's a lot of butterflies. Shoal is. Okay. Are we fine now? The kitties are stressed. The kitties are stressed. Go in your burrow, little guy. Wait, she about to have babies. The poisonous yellow frog. Yeah, people are being too loud. Although the signs never work. She's about to have babies, though. Mom. Are you going to go have babies outside of the... She is, I think. Pause. I'm going to do these again. And it's not going to work again. But it's okay. Quit upsetting the palace cats. Cut it out. I think they're better now. Tickets are underpriced. You're right. What's wrong? Why are y'all upset? Are y'all being too loud at the seals too? Dear Lord. This habitat has loads of plants in it. Babe, there's one tree. What are you saying? There. Let's try that. There's actively one single tray. Also, imagine complaining about that at a zoo. Being like, there's a lot of plants in here. That's, I don't know about that. It's not helping. I don't know how to help them. Hold on. Offspring imminent. Wait, seals are doing better, I think? One of them is doing better. I can't see the animals. There's too many plants. The single tree in the back. Let me see the baby. Offspring imminent. Offspring imminent. She's purring. Okay, all the animals are fine now. Gimme baby. Gimme baby. I hate that she's got that scar. Mother-in-law's everywhere. Gib. Oh. That's poop. Kitty. She does have aura. Let's see. The poop sucker upper. You missed one. Watching them is most of the fun, to be honest. Come on, baby. There's way too much natural habitat in this enclosure. It's really killing my vibe. Hi. Do you want to have a baby? I need to see those kittens, girl. Not really. Here we go. This is feeling good. Oh, she's going into the enclosure. It happened. Kitten. Two. Two. Let me make sure that everything they still have everything they need. Oh my goodness. Babies. What about... Yes. Please to see the cougar babies. Please to see the cougar babies that we missed because Miss Palace Cat... Oh... There's one. What's he say? What's he say? Oh. Thank you for the follow. Leslie, look at him. Get out from behind that bush. Let me see him. Murder mittens. He's got to clean off them beans. The capybaras are continuing to grow in size. There's 1 million capybaras. Oh, they're excited about the seals. And the bats. They love the seals. Isn't that nice? Oh, there's too many damn frogs. And bats. Oh. Let me release the younger ones. How's that? Point 2. 0.1. Some of these 1.9s. I think I'm going to have to release some of these capybaras. There's like 30,000 capybaras maturing right now. They're all growing up. Oh, Jesus. There's 17. Age up, age out. Okay, this one. Gotta go. There's too many boys. There was too many boys. Capybara puppy mill. No. Here's his littles. You I need to look at. You little terror. Oh, he's a little terror. You can tell. Oh. I love him. So many capybara. What you doing? Oh, this one eep. What y'all doing over there? Chick, 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 chick. What a good baby. I could too. A tour would be, here's our entrance. This is where the guests spawn in. Here's our entrance. Right at the beginning of our entrance, we have the bat walkthrough. So there's bats in here. Look at him. He's cute. There's bats in here. Here's a gift shop that I don't feel like I ever see anyone in. Customers served this period, 0. Great. I wonder if anyone's ever bought anything. It says $0 for income. Girl, what? Hold on. No telling. The vendors can get in, I think. The vendors are going in and just like disappearing. You keep saying no vendor. Oh. Oh no. We're about to lose our patriarch capybara. Steam Workshop item, right? Yeah, it is. Do you have those penny smusher things? Dude, I love using those. I love the gift shops. I'm glad they added them. I know they're so cute. I wonder if I can... They're filled with stuff, it looks like. Items for sale, mugs. Item for sale. Animal statues. Item for sale. I don't know. Some of it was. I mean, this one definitely was. I thought, well. That one was. Climbing enabled. A thing I've noticed with those. Let me just, because I know some stuff is on. Some stuff isn't, though, for sure. They walk in. Lost. It immediately says lost whenever they enter. Oh, no. Oh, no. We lost our first guy. There's a register. I actually don't know. Let me deal with Capybara Gate and go and look. Let me put him a memorial. Let me put him a memorial. Hold on. How do I do that again? Maybe it's like this. There we go. Buddy. In loving memory of. Wait, can I do it here maybe? Animals. Finance staff. Oh, wait. Change that. There's something I can do. It's the flower button. Bottom left. Thank you. Okay, this is the not real one. Baby. That's him. That's him. Now, I'm pretty positive then. Actually, I might keep Alonzo. Hold on. Because Alonzo is new and young. Can I filter these, please? Okay, there we go. Oh. He's a ticking time bomb, if I'm being honest. Look. Not all of them are related. Let me see if I can look at genealogy. Gualtiero and Esmeralda were her parents. Luis, Fernando, Ignacio, and Juan are siblings. Let me see if I remember all of those names again. Oh, Melanie, I'm sorry. Yeah. It's hard to do the education stuff. Place a lot of those conservation boards around. Oh, nurse, that's so cute. That's so cute. Bonded. It goes up very gradually. Look at that. I do all those talks. Okay, Juliana is a very good capybara. Juliana's a very good capybara. As is Luis. I think Luis is her brother. So we cannot breed them together. Him being the alpha and his wife just died makes me sad. I guess we'll let him live out his life and we'll worry about it later. Because I don't think she's got long left. The speakers and the conservation boards. Do you have the do you have these talks set up? You definitely also don't have to do a whole thing with like seating and everything. Another thing you could try are the walking tours. The walking tours are fairly simple and doesn't require a ton of other setup. Let me see if I can set one up. These, a tour point. A tour point. Like I could maybe set one up where they like walk around and talk about the creepy crawlies. I think I might do that. I'll put one here as an example. Okay, I'll show you how to do tour. I'm going to call this tour Creepy Crawlies. Educational content. We'll start with... Actually, this is going to just be tour manager. This is just going to be the start. Oh, okay. Creepy Crawlies start. I'll call this. Activity. Animal talk. Intermission. There we go. So this tour, I guess I shall call Creepy Crawlies. Here we go. This is the start right here. Confirm. Brilliant. Now, let me go do a talk over here about whatever's behind it. This is an animal talk for the newts. And then over here, an animal talk for the tortoise. And then over here, a talk for common death adder. Over here, whoop, a talk for boa constrictor. You are Brazilian wandering spider. And you are whatever's at the top. Mexican red knee tarantula. And then this will be an end. Intermission. Open tour manager, select points. Okay, so now I say you, confirm. And then tour end, you. Tour point is not accessible. It is placed on a path. Tour start. Oh, I think I have to play pause maybe. Why? Another Minecraft movie? What? Let me see if I put it in a work zone. Oh, what? There. You guys can use Let's see. What's this building? Keeper hut small. Workshop 1. You don't need that. Veterinary surgery. You don't need that either. Quarantine. Keeper hut. Oh, there's staff room. What's this? Research. There's your staff room. You good? July of 27. Why would they tell us that? I wonder. We also put another educator in there. You are creepy crawlies. Welcome. Yay, operational. I think it really wanted me to have a... I think it wanted me to have a staff room in it. Tour fee is an additional $5 to go on the tour. How about that? If it's over a year away, I don't want to know. Exactly. I feel the same way. Hey, let's save money. Oh, wow. I love every one of the suggestions it's given me on the grocery website. Every time. Every time. Yay. Okay. Where's he going? Not you. 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 No. Employee. Where are you going? There you go. Wandering. Have you considered starting a tour? Hey, Melons. I have 0 work zones that they really needed. I like them from a perspective of telling people, like, if you have a really big zoo, telling them, please don't walk, like, all the way over here. If all of your stuff is over here, please don't walk all the way over here to, like, go on a break. Or please don't go all the way over there to go to a trade center. People can get the employee gossip. This is actually the people. This is the people exhibit, actually. You can come and look at the people from the outside. There they are. Oh. Here you'll see this man saying, these views into the Japanese macaque habitat are breathtaking. I'm literally having to consciously remember to breathe. Do you guys say that when you watch my stream? I give this view of the capybara 3 stars at most. Dude, there's literally 17 of them. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know if it's better or worse than shopping in person. I think it's almost worse for me. This habitat has loads of plants in it. Oh, do you hate this bush? How about that? Very anti-feminist of you to hate the bush, but pop off, I guess. Adam. Bazinga. He deleted his own message. Harley, that's my question. The self-correcting. I would like for one of you to be pregnant. Swindle? I didn't give you 2 bitches for no reason. Oh, she is! Oh, they both are! Swindle! That's what I'm talking about, Swindle! December, year 7. October, year 7. My guy! What do you mean? Swindle has Riz. Hyperfertile seals. Hey, buddy. Let me see if they are actually endangered. Where's the zoo PDF for... Why don't I know? Oh, there it is. Jesus. Least concern. They're good. Beagles instead of bagels? Swindling those mates. Cute white babies with the eyebrows. They are. They're going to be the little floofs. Yeah, they start out with white fur. Tee. And then they grow into look like these beautiful speckled babies. I like the spots. I like the spots so much. You look like if a dolphin, a cow, and a pit bull were to all have a child together. A pony. Correct. Absolutely all of those. Hello, baby. Look at him. Hey! My man. My man Swindle. Look at him, Beans. Oh, he's so happy. He's living his best life. If only his last meal quality was at 100%. Yeah, you can rename. It'd be fun if it had a Twitch integration. His kisses are so messy. You know they are. Actually, I don't think I've saved today. No, I have. Okay, really quick, you guys. I'm going to get some food. Is that all right with you all? He does get level 3 food. Stick. That boy ain't right. How do I buy airplane? Dear Google, how do I buy airplane tickets? Okay, BRB. I'm going to go get food. Hello? Wad. Operation Don't Get Marinara on My Shirt. Can she do it? Pusketty. Can she do it? It's delicious. My favorite pasta sauce? Oh, wow. It's hard. I love a good Alfredo, and I also love a marinara. I love a pink sauce. I love a marsala. Dude, I love a marsala. She's just saucy, man. Pink sauce is basically just like an Alfredo marinara mixture, I think, right, y'all? Beth. It's delightful. Yeah, it's like marinara, but with like cream cheese in it. Double cheddar broccoli chicken. Ooh, it sounds good. It's delicious. Delicious. I love it. I love a sauce. Mm-hmm. I'm the same way, Melanie. Caitlin gave me a recipe many moons ago, and it's so good. You got this, Cozy Irish Chai. Good luck. The music rocks. Really good focus music. It does the thing in game. I have to play it through Spotify because it does the thing in game. Where it'll just be paused for like 9 minutes and then start back up like Minecraft does. Hi, Sarah. Question? What's up, Zach? Yes, subs are still counting. They go slower now, and I leave I leave the timer up overnight instead of pausing it. But it still counts, yeah. Subs and tips and bits and all that. Yes, it is going to add time, yeah. Thank you. Honestly, yeah, Becca. That was part of why I ended up just letting it run overnight, was because I was like, dude, I think I'd perpetually be on stream. I think I'd perpetually be on stream. I don't think I got any marinara sauce on my shirt, guys. No, you're fine, Beth. You're fine, you're fine. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate it. This has been an incredible event. An incredible event. Arlie, Kenya, let it off. Great job, gamers. Overwhelming. Yeah, I am really starting to feel the burnout. I just wake up. I don't get rested anymore. I don't feel rested anymore at any point. So, I'm learning my limits for sure. I'm learning my limits for sure. Thanks, Andrea. But it has been an amazing event, and I wouldn't change anything about it. I am, however, so tired. Just a small amount of hours. Kitty. What matter? Oh, he's thirsty? Babe, what if I told you there was water right here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Not him dying in the water. You've heard of water birth. Now you've heard of... Mommy, is that what dead? Look how quick they were with it, though. They were really quick. Aw, they took a moment of silence. They took a moment of silence. Do these poles go all the way down? They sure don't. My. What kind of zoo building lady am I? There we go. Look at him playing. You're doing good. Just out there with people watching. Mokes. Such a good song. Is this a baby? Oh, it's a baby. squeeze him. Look at his sweet little face. Where you going? Oh, he's such a good climber. Let us help you. It's okay, Nervelli. I really am okay. I'm good. I don't want you guys to feel like you need to like yank. It can do up to 5 hours a day. Up to 5 hours a day. Saw your Insta story. The edit is really good. The edit's really good. Oh my God, Christine. No way. What's my favorite animal? Oh, loaded question. Like animal, like zoo animal, and Cherry was there. Oh, dude. Like a zoo animal that I just like wouldn't see outside of a zoo. I'd love seeing the elephants at the zoo. Now my favorite animal, like for real. Dogs and wolves. I mean, I just love a dog more than anything in the world. I just love a dog more than literally anything in the world. Be far-fetched. Hey, let's look over here. The circle of life. Where's the kittens? Oh boy. Hello, Kitty Palace. Palace kitten. Palace baby. Palace littlest guy. Oh no, Zach. The strut. Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. He's perfect. He's perfect. Oh no. Pause. Pause! Cappies. No, no, no. Who's this? Your brother? We don't do that. Off you go then. His name is Bucket or something. Why don't I just boot? I might just boot all of your siblings. Because she is kind of the way. Well. Yeah, it's probably good. Let's see. Is this her? Juliana. Dude, there's so many damn capybaras. Where are you, Miguel? Juliana. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Maybe that means she found... She did. She found a new mate that's not her brother. Pop off. You can make me play this game. No, 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 no. Oh, dear. Oh, I think she just inbred. Oh, there's too many turtles. Oh, there's far too many turtles. Sorry, we were having crisis after crisis here really quick. There's so many damn turtles. Hold on. Management. Manage population. One. One. Oh, there's so many turtles. And they're so young still. Not very wholesome of you, capybaras. I need to go through here and manage the population. Oh my god, Josephina! The alpha male died, and now the entire thing is hecked. The whole social structure is a problem. Oh, for the love, I think she was... Jesus. Hi, Wolf! Oh, no. Alonzo needs to go. Goodbye, Alonzo. Nothing's happening, Wolf. Nothing at all. Don't even worry about it. We'll see. I ain't getting involved. It's probably fine. One. Wait. Fine. This is fine as long as they're happy. What y'all doing over here? Are y'all doing the talking point? I think they are. The walking tour. Our capybaras are not inbred. Don't listen to the tabloids. Yes. Correct. These axolotls are also going to make me lose it. One. Esmeralda's about to have a capybara baby. Manage population. 1. Just everybody calm down. 1. Okay. These guys are fine. The spiders are at it again. Who else? Nacho. Okay. These two are fine, I guess. Oh, no! The Brazilian wandering spider. I need a girl in there. Oh, these heckin' butterflies. Oh, they're in the trade center. These hecking butterflies. Look at them all. Can I select all, please? Release. Why can't I release some of them to the wild? It's these two. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you. Okay, now I can release to wild. This is a very good way to earn some... This is making me want to play franchise a little bit. Population control on the frogs. It's a very good way to get money early on. There's only one bullfrog in there. There's two. No, there's one. Oh. And boa. Oh. All right, bullfrog. I'm going to find you a bullfrog girlfriend. Don't worry. Oh, he's fine. You're fine. The newts are fine. All right. Oh, look at you. Let me grab an American bullfrog. There you are. Put you right in there. Look at you. I volunteer sacrifice. Oh, wait. Wrong game. This axolotl is pregnant. Okay, the scorpions are fine. The death adders are about to be dead. Roberto is living a solitary, lonesome life. Don't worry, Roberto. I will find you a snake girlfriend. Oh, slash if you're a snake girlfriend. What are you called? Oh, boa constrictor. Oh, look, here's a really nice one. Oh, she's a very good one. She's better than you deserve, Roberto. You better treat her nice. You're marrying up. You're marrying up, Roberto. The Mexican red knee tarantula. Brazilian wandering spider. That's the issue. All right, Lucio. We're going to find you a Brazilian wandering spider girlfriend. Don't even worry about it. Oh, there's a really good man. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to get these two. And I'm going to put you in here. And Lucio to the trade center with you. Additionally, Hugo to the trade center with you. And now we've got a good little situation happening. All right, let's take a gander over here at our iguanas. One girl, one boy. And the Goliath frog. One girl, one boy. Everything's fine. Nature is restored. Ah! Every time I say axolotl. I want to slack off work and play Planet Zoo. Hear me out. The anteaters are fighting. No. This habitat. For the love. Outsider. Released to the wild. Off you go then. XOXO. Ah! Are y'all growling? Animal star rating 5. What does that mean? Can I look that up? Animal star rating. I can't see because the notification timeline thing. Oh, there we go. Star rating. Animal star rating. This rating increases over time based on how well you looked after your animal. Animal's lifespan also affects how easy it is to reach 5-star. The better the animal's longevity gene, the more time there is for the animal to reach 5 stars. Oh. Our alpha cappy, he was truly the glue, man. Our alpha capybara passed away. And now everything has gone into absolute chaos. That couple was the power couple of the capybara, anteater, maned wolf habitat. Can we have a moment for how this could have been really ugly and it's not that bad? I ate a little bit with that. Okay. The next question will be, where the hell do we branch off now? Oh, wait. I didn't fix whatever was wrong with the souvenir shop. No vendor. Staff. None. You know? Are the puppers the wolfies? They're so good. They're so good. They will stop being so good once the pups grow up and then they start fighting for alpha again. People want to buy hats game. I simply don't understand what it wants me to do about this. Facilities. This. Low demand. Well, I'll say I don't know how to assign someone to it. They go in and then they disappear. With grass poking through. I get paid what I'm worth. That was a thought she had. It isn't a work area. That's why staff's going to it. But they go in and they just disappear. I wonder if I can go look on the Steam workshop and see if they were like, oh, make sure you do this or else this happens. Here we go. No. I'm the only one having problems. What'd I do? Must be nice. You made a haunted souvenir shop. Isn't that what you wanted? It's in Bat Zone. It has an operational path. But yeah, this did happen. Look at them. They just walk in and they go, huh, I don't know. Let me save. And I've had this since the start. I've had this since the start. So I went back to the menu and then I came back. But I've had this one since the start. So if it's been messed up since the beginning, then see, I didn't make it in the first place, Becca. They're in a Groundhog Day situation. Yeah, they just keep walking in, leaving, walking out. So if I like delete this one and replace it, I'm worried that the same thing would happen again. Fallen Stars, how you doing? And she walks in. And she walks in. And she walks in. What the helly? Item for sale mugs. Item for sale animal caps. They should be buying from at least 2 things in here. All right, what now? Now she doesn't want to go at all. Oh, she does. No! This is what a 9 to 5 feels like. No one has ever bought anything in there. What if I pick you guys up? Why can't I move you? Idling at bench. Can I move you? I can. Here. Shop around. Seriously? You're not going to let me put them in there? Go in there. No. No, I don't think so. They don't have, like, a lot of item collision in this game. The only item collision I feel like they have is habitat barriers. Everything else is just kind of a... Like, you can phase through everything. Staff, none. What if I just... Oh, don't delete the path, whatever path that was. That's it. Fill it with spiders. I'm going to place it like it's brand new. And if it doesn't work now, we will have tried everything. Pause. H. No, not H. Staff. Work zone. Bat zone. U. Mm-hmm. Play. Now, my immediate thought, I'm over the moon with this job. People are going in! It was just bugged. It was just bugged. Are they so cute, Amethyst? So, literally just... It was just bugged. Look at them go. They want stuff. Souvenirs. You know what? Everybody gets a raise. I'm not playing with real money, so it's the most I can do. How about a raise for everyone? Okay, now. Anyways, back to the pressing question of where to next. Our options include branching off from right here, like so. Branching off from here, branching off from here, or it's your problem. What's your problem? If you're mad about this one edge, I think you are. This. Ah! You know, we could give raises. I should probably really do that. Mm-hmm. I could go. What are you obstructed by now, idiot? Kiss. Okay, what is it mad about then? Great. All right, these are all our options. Oh, this is another option. This is the kind of stuff Planet Zoo gets mad about. It only has collision issues with paths and habitat barriers. Yeah, the paths are the worst part of this game. That's why I try and keep them all, like, very, you know, direct. On a grid. Emmy, thanks for lurking. Branch off here, 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 here. Do we start up here, do we think? This sign feels good to me. Sinead, how you doing today, honey? Queer girl forgets the word straight. What word did I even use? Sometimes the grid just doesn't want you to do it, and that makes me mad too. On a grid! Amethyst, I need you to know that every single day I have to try not to say that's the meanest thing you've ever said to me about just like everything. Ever. But I also really don't want to because I really, really don't want you to actually get upset about it. More than anything in life. Okay. Thoughts include, but are not limited to. My next sound. I wouldn't even have to say it. Just solidified it. No! Brought it on myself, me lord. Guys, I just had a horrible, no good, very bad idea. Like in the should I call him realm of it's actually a good idea and I want to do it, but also it's going to cause me pain. Is it also dirty rotten? Yes. Tell us more. What if I made a crocodile boat ride? $10,000% yes. Get ready to lock in, gamers. Get ready to lock the hell in. What is this, even? It's a bad idea, right? Okay. Get ready to lock in. Crocodile riverboat ride. Coming in hot. Where's... Oh, boy. There's no water purification system over here, but that's fine. I'll do that after. I love bad good ideas. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Needs to go in a circle. I'm holding this mouse button down, dude. Crocodile rock! La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm in. I was sitting here thinking about how the only thing that I really have not even touched on in this zoo was the rides. This is deeper in some spots. It's probably not an issue. Danger. Cheating death, danger, etc. I like it, except needs to be deeper, I think. She's going to be questionable in some spots. What the hell? Surely there's not... That's not a thing. Water doesn't already exist down there. It's just like a weird thing it's showing me. Never seen that before. Is there a way to ensure the crocs are always hungry when there's a ride? You're onto something, Andrea, to be honest. Ocean? There's no way. It's probably fine. Don't ever feed them. Gamers, are we trying to murder the patrons? Are we trying to murder the patrons? Gamers. Gamers. Sure doesn't sound like you. I'm not trying to. Can you just said happy accident? Just a little bit. I would never. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the only thing then... Yes. Yes! think that will be a great riverboat ride. Gorgeous. The only issue is I really hope I can connect it. Riverboat. Actually, I might need the water there. Is there a way to have it go down in? Yes, I am going to make it into a circle. Just a little bit. Gamers, gamers, gamers. The issue with this is it is so close to this path. So close. Terrain uneven. Okay, well, we could do it there. Ah. This is probably fine. Let me rehome these trees. Are there any gators, do we think, who... What the hell? Who fit the more, like... There. Temperate zone? Or are they all swampy? Do I care that this is going to be in a different spot from the rest? No, I don't, actually. I just realized. You know what I could do, though? Gariel? Let's look at the Zoopedia really quick. American alligator. Temperate. But they don't want it getting colder than 43 degrees. That's actually not so bad. American alligator. Do they get along with anything? No. Trying to remember what all they call them. When Stick's friends group chat learned that the Dick exists, it was a really bad day for just the world. So, 07 for the world, for when that was something that Stick's group chat learned existed. Really set us back as a species. And they're so cute. You get him. Saltwater croc. This one doesn't want it getting colder than 54 degrees. So it sounds like American alligator over the saltwater croc. Look how cool he is. Oh, that's a dinosaur, dude. But let's look at the gharial. Also, I think there's another one. There's a spectacled caiman. He's similar. Where do you live? Oh. North, South America. North, South. God has learned some terms that have caused the same reaction. Really set us back, like as a group. He's fun, but I don't think he's the answer either. Now let me look up the gharial. Bangladesh, Nepal. I used to know what this was for. The little goofy thing at the end of their snoots. I think it's to trick a bird to land on it like they think it's a rock. And then they just go, yoink! Gator country. So sinister. Yeah, I remember watching a like a nature doc on it once. Sorry ads. Look at this sweet penguin. He's critically endangered. I think American alligator's the way to go, brother. Be serious. Why do you look like that? He rotund. He does look goofy. He'll flick you up, though. Zubidi would have info too. It's to make noise to attract the ladies. The gharial? Ew. It's describing how they mate, and I don't like those words. The sex of hatchlings is determined by incubation temperature. That's wild. If the eggs are incubated at 82 to 86 degrees Fahrenheit, they will all be female. That's crazy. Hotter than that, male. Jake, is an alligator a mammal? Quickly. Don't Google it. Real, Charlie. No, you don't get to incubate the eggs. That would be very cool, though. How dare they look that goofy and be that dangerous? Promiscuous girl. Why do males weigh twice of a female? Wild stuff, man. Okay, I want it like this. Yes. Do you know what would be kind of cool, though? Is if I just had, like, a dock like this where people could come out and look at them. Like they could come look over. This, however, is going to be a queue. Okay. We probably don't want the answer to that. That's also probably true. Riverboat. If a female guppy is being tormented by too many males when she's pregnant, she will change the sexes of the babies to be more girls. That is so funny. Blue Spider Girl, welcome in. How you doing? She's like, one more, give me one more. Mess with me one more time. Mess with me one more time. You will regret it. Here's what I think is going to have to happen. I don't know what this is going to mean for getting in and out of this boat. Oh, shoot. I can't do it like that because it's going to have to circle back around. Let me try this. Oh, we might not be able to go under the path there. I'd forgotten about that. Dang, sure would be cool if we could, though. Wait. Ah! Redo. How do I make it go down? Oh. I don't know if I can. Thought it would be kind of like the roller coaster ones where I can make it go up and down. We'll see. I'm doing good. I'm making a little riverboat tour for the crocodiles. Sorry, the alligators. I think we're deciding on the American alligator instead of the saltwater crocs. Whee! Okay, let's cross our fingers that it can go under this path. Because I have a feeling it's about to make me upset. I was shocked. I was shocked by this information. Okay. So it's functioning. Lana Del Rey's gonna be so excited. Unbelievable. Lana Del Rey. Okay. Let me see what I might be able to manage with this. Probably a whole lot of nothing, if I'm being honest. There's a lot against me here. I need it to be on the other side, babe. Excuse me. Both sides. Right? No. Both sides here. Yes. Great. This is one of those ones. That makes me lose my actual marbles. Now, something else I might be able to do is here. Yes. Yes. Now. Stop. Autocomplete failed. Okay, wait. Go back. Go back. Autocomplete. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Can you do it? No. Autocomplete? No. Okay, here's what's going to happen. Yeah, there you go. Look. Don't be so dramatic. See, look. This is why I said it was a bad idea. It is possible that we can get a path going here, though. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Now stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. No. Okay. It's giving not gonna happen. Now, let me see about... No. Lord. I mean, if I could do that. No, because then it would have to... Oh, the flattened terrain. We can try that one. That feels better than what I was doing. Girl, what are you doing? Okay. Let's see. Let's just check. I don't think it'll do what I want. I do think it's possible, though. The problem is I could do it if I had literally one more tile, I think. If I had literally one more tile. Here's the best part, though. Is I can literally fix this by just bringing this section in a little bit. It's more work to try and undo that or try and make that work than it is to simply just do this. Agree. All of you. Yeah, Becca, that's where I'm going. I'm literally just going to close the river in some. You said it as I was typing. We'll be fine. We will just move the river in. We will take the city of Bikini Bottom and we will push it somewhere else. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What's the world coming to? Real. I have to adhere to rules in a game? Oh, Becca, listen. I'm sure you are. I am, what's it obstructed by? I feel like I'm going to still want more room. Once you figure out how to get some of these some of these tools to work, or what you figure out they're for, it makes things a million times easier. Like, I remember I used to wonder, like, what is the point of this flatten a foundation one? What would you even want that for? For, like, very major terraforming things. Like digging out an entire river. Or digging out an entire pit for the wolves to live in. Very major. It very rarely is needed for anything else. This is going to be a problem for another day, too. Look at this path. Look at this path. It's insane. We love a wolf pit. We do. It's wild that they actually just have the ocean right here. But no cracks. Right. Right. Girl, bye. Trying to get this water as high up as I can. This, honestly... Oh, I have hope. I have hope now, gamers. I have hope now. That is a lot taller than I thought it was. I remember there was one time I made something. I think I even made it on stream. Some of you might remember. I literally tried to do like a Nightmare Before Christmas Circle of Life something. Do you guys remember? That the animals could walk on. I literally did something like this. The toe. And everyone said it looked like a big toe. And the animals would walk across the top of it, and there was like a Jeep ride under it, like an ATV ride. There was literally like an elephant on the top of it once. I was like, dude, say what you will, but it's cool. Erratic. Ma'am, that's a... Please. Erratic. Erratic. I loved the toe. I remember that. Yeah, the last one I did. Oh, I had such a cute Sakura area with the pandas on that one too. I remember. Thank you for the sippy stretch, by the way. I showed you my weird mountain. Please respond. Eee! Eee! Oh, yeah, I have a bunch of old zoos saved. Some of them try and crash my computer when I pull them up because they're so intense. And there's just so many people around. If these things didn't have to be in a loop, we'd be in a better place. The thing is, what I really want is I always end up having such issues with these, man. Let me hug the curb here. I really just want this to be like an out and back, but I don't think you can do that. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh! Nearly there. Hold on. Let me just... Oh, wait. If I do that, I'd also have more room. Okay, 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 okay. Oh. Okay, move. You. Move. Nope. Move. Oh, for... Station 15. Just it! Just move the station over this way. I'm about to lose my mind. Shut up. Exit right. Yes. One more. Exit right. Yes. Now. Delete. Yes. Okay. Yes. Kiss. Yes. Don't piss me off. To the right some. Good. Now, what the hell is this in the mountain? Gonna go to the zoo next week? I would like to. If I have time. We did go last year. Tour maybe if you wanna? Absolutely. I love a blow pop, Anne. But I'm also not hipping with it with the kids, so. Maybe take it from a parent. Do you know what, though? Okay, wait. Thought. I do the thing Christine said. Uh-huh. Only problem is entrance maybe on this side, exit maybe on this side, and then this is not going to be a queue line because they're going to have to get out here. Why are you giving me this weird option? Demolition option. Oh dear. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Okay. I don't know if they're one for kids today. Fully agree. Uh... Okay. Exit. Check. Entrance. Question mark. I mean, this would be the easiest. But that's not a very long. Okay, wait. New idea. Queue setup would be invalid. Stop. Have you considered cutting that the hell out? Great. Great. Now my next hope is this. Okay. Okay. Think. Yeah, I mean, I know I could do it like this, but that's not a very long line at all for the riverboat ride. And when I tell you, people are going to be lining up for my riverboat ride. I'm a fan of not having long lines. Well, that's not the world we live in, Prototype. I mean, we could just see how it goes. But I would rather, if I needed to fix it, I would rather have to do that. I'd rather do that now. Yeah, I had this originally set up, and I was thinking that it would be better. The lines at the con. I was thinking it would be better if they were able to wait in line longer. How long do y'all normally do your queues for in this game? I also have not done any habitat stuff. I shout at it a few times and I delete it all. I usually do, at the very end, once I'm done designing everything, I usually do the gondolas just as a mode of transport all the way around. Pretty long, especially if it's the only ride. Yeah, which this one is. New secret third option. Y'all just gotta walk all the way across. You want to ride the ride so bad? Ride it. Yeah. Theoretically, we will have another exhibit over here anyways. Can have something small here. I keep scratching at my eyeliner. Oh, it's fine, I guess. Exit curve closer to the shore. See, I tried that. It simply does not want to curve here for some reason. Love a theoretical exhibit. Do you ever go see the theoreticals at the zoo? / if seeing the theoreticals at the zoo is your favorite exhibit? Put some like peafowl over there or something. Easy. See, I knew you guys liked seeing those theoreticals. Hang. I think that's what we do. Cute. Cut that out. Okay. Okay, stop it with the flattened terrain. Kind of on par with most parks. Walk past the ride to ride the ride. Exactly. And then when you get off, you have to circle it again. Okay. Don't hit me with any sheet edits yet, Kenya, because now I got to get Gators in here and close it off and have it accessible to staff and everything. Gives the Crocs some shade. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should, I wonder if it's going to let me. Make sure they can navigate under it. She did this part. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I always wish that there were more Planet Zoo streamers that I could watch and learn from. Because I don't feel like I get to learn any of this. Like, by watching people do it. I'm not a YouTube girly, and I should be. Because I bet there's good stuff on YouTube for it, huh? I have been hearing that Shell is coming back to Planet Zoo, though. Emotional support golden retrievers in the cheetah exhibit by themselves. Prototype? Nothing better happened to that golden retriever. Lots of good videos on YouTube for sure. The thing about this is, I'm like 98% sure this is the only place there's going to need to be, well, and maybe here. I honestly might just block this up with rocks. But I don't even know that they're going to really need a barrier. Do they really? They have an emotional support dog in there? Shows them playing Saturday. Oh. I'm off on Saturday. Famous last words. They do get very anxious. Except this cougar baby who's literally midair right now. What you doing, buddy? Let's just see what happens. When we start modding. Today, as soon as I learned that there were rabbits, we can get some rabbits if we mod. And that's kind of a need, brother. That's a need, brother. All right, let me look on Zoopedia Soups quick. Aquatic, temperate, North America is what I think. Aquatic, temperate, North America. Maybe South Central it will allow as well. That's a theoretical cougar. Been zoo building along with you to work on my house for my bunnies. Oh, Manders. I'd add modded animals until my PC combusted. Real. Real. You, Kenya? Kenya, I didn't even know that you liked animals. Should be working on a packing list. I don't wanna. Yeah, I have not even begun to think about packing for TwitchCon. Who wants to meticulously place rocks with me? These rocks are going to keep the gators at bay. Actually, keep them in their bay. It's a new hobby I picked up. It's next week Kenya's problem. I keep getting nervous that I how many bits equal 1 point on your little chart up there? 10 per point? I think. I didn't even realize that's what we were at. That's crazy. Look at that. That's so funny. So what you're saying is I honestly don't know if there's a way for Twitch to or for Mix It Up to include those. But I bet I know someone who knows how to just add them for you. It's so high res, it's scaring me. Yes.
What are you doing in my swamp?
We made it. Oh, shoot. I didn't actually put them in. Let's go. Thank you so much, Andrea and Jinx. Couldn't be me because I don't know what those cost. I think they're 50. Okay, wait, really quick. Let me pull this up. Hell yeah. Okay, wait. 10,042. Hold on. I can't believe I didn't do this one day. 10,042. I'm really excited. Would you guys like to choose my cosplay in game? We got to talk about it. We got to talk about it. What if we do a Planet Zoo game and Meerkat cosplay? TwitchCon stream? Ooh. Was it 10,062? Okay. It might heck when I do this. Yeah, it's gonna. Fear not. 10,062. No, don't even apologize. I'm editing it right now. You didn't do anything. No, you didn't do anything. Goose? $27. Simulator game day. You should not have done any such thing. 28 out of 10 is so funny. Pumpkin carving stream. Whoopsies. 29 out of 10. Fall baking stream. One more. Whoopsies. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, y'all. Running 30 out of 10. Crowd control. Water park. Sim returns. Make me suffer more. Yes, Paul. I'm teaming up with Violet next week. What was it? 10,062? Let me exit and open back up. Nobody do anything that requires mix it up for a second. And all of you are going to say, wait, I've chatted in here today already. Wait, I've chatted in here all today already. Why is my entry message coming back? Oh. Is it voice you? Welcome in. That is so sweet of you to say. Dude, listen. At the risk of sounding like a complete cheese ball, we are all a bunch of misfits around here, so don't even worry about it. Voice you. Thanks so much. Voice you. Voice you. Voice you, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you to say. Everybody welcome in our new friend right now or else. Whoops. Right now or else. Aw, Jess. Dude, we love Violet around here. Okay. Goal. Shoot fire. 250. Okay. And what was it on this page? So then 52 from here? 62? Brilliant. Yes! We got it! Thanks, Alma. And it didn't do the weird thing. Anon, thank you for the gifty to Voisu. Oh no, too much attention. Divert your eyes. Scatter! Scatter! Froges! Hop off. Scatter, Froges. It's great to have you, Voisu. Thanks so much for your sweet words. First sentence in my grammar book today was yesterday, the assassin's airplane crashed directly into the president's headquarters. What? Why? He ran in to show me it's legit. Why? Hold on one second. It's 1,000 degrees in this room. Completely unrelated, by the way. I usually like to incorporate a lot of danger into these parks because I really, really like the idea of there not being any walls on like the most foul-tempered, scary types of animals that there are. And so on occasion I like to do that. I have in my life had a no barrier gorilla exhibit. I have also had a no barrier bear exhibit, but this will be my first ever no barrier croc one. Because fun. No visible fencing or obvious barriers. It's amazing. They sure do. All you have to do is whenever you get the animal in there, you have to do the null barrier. But once you get the animal in there, you click on them, you open the heat map, and you go to you go to habitat and traversable area. And if it's in blue, they can walk to it. If it's in white, they can't. And there will be little like red, it looks like this, escape points. It'll highlight. So you can pretty much just do it. No way, Amethyst. No barrier. Aha. Aha. We're going to be rock placing simulator for a minute, you guys. It's my favorite game. Whee! Sometimes there we go. Underneath parts are a little easier. Do like this. Okay. I think I'm going to have to turn on the align to surface thing again. It's so nice for it to just go up against it like that. Stop that. I think for the most part, I guess I might just do it all the way around. It's going to be very aggravating, but it'll be pretty when we're done. With this, there's like no real way to like do it in a hurried fashion. There's really no way. The more you rush through it, this is going to be, I think, where they have to enter. The more you rush through it, the more you're just making more work for yourself down the line. Legitimately just have to be patient. Sucks. Liddy, enjoy your lurks. I do think I'm going to allow them to come up on land here. Issue is, staff's not going to be able to reach this middle spot. So if there's poop up there, there's going to be an issue. Let me see really quick how much land. They want a lot of land. So yeah, maybe. I kind of want to just paint this. As if it's, you know, rough rock, which it is. I know it's not going to actually be snow. It's just going to be rock, but I'm assuming it's going to be like a little bit of a different color. I don't know how they make it look like this. I want that for here. I can't really enact it. Oh, the roughen tool, maybe? See, all that really does is like, it does a big rough, you know, not these like little guys. Like the little crispy ones. Crispy's the wrong word, but you get it. What's the stair one looking one do? That's what this, or is it this one? Flatten to terrace. I don't really know. Maybe it just, the top one, it flattens to like whatever's higher. I can't really tell. Chisel. But yeah, I think this is some other kind of thing that they use for their world gen, but they don't give it to us. Maybe if I made rough and smaller. Yeah, I think it just makes the brush smaller. Rather than like what it's roughening. Gosh, I wish though. That would be so cool. I think this is just maybe their world gen stuff that they use for themselves, but they don't give to us. Some debug or something, you know? Really funny that this random ocean's in here too. Flushing mechanism on the toilet still works. Were we worried it wasn't? Were we concerned? If I were to put this here. Would we be chill? We would be chill. Okay. Whatever you're doing, cut that right out. There we go. There. They can't see it. They don't know it's there. They don't know it's there. Come on. There it is. It's like I just want to scooch this tree over some. Okay. Now, will the alligators try to get on this platform? I hope so. Okay. I will cutie it a bit. Can the guests be hurt by animals? What happens to the zoo if that happens? I don't think anything real happens. I think in the old games, you used to be able to just like throw them in. In this one, I think they just like teleport out. You just get fined. Sinead, enjoy your dinner, sweet bean. Dadgummit. Just edited it to heck. Then click to undo. Hi, Hannah. How you doing? Really, Gemini? That sounds like I'm doing my job right. Woo! Yeah! Sorry. Oh my god. Big stretch. What a FOMO I get when watching. Sims is a game like that for me. I'm doing pretty good. I am a bit tired, but good. Tired, but good. I'm a grumpy gill here lately. A little bit of a grumpy gill. But I start to relax. I start to relax. Oh boy. This is going to take me some time. Mm-hmm. Maybe like this. No, 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 no. I didn't want the red one. I didn't want the red one. I wanted the blue one. Yeah, that's ridiculous. We're not doing that. Ads, sorry, ads. Whatever. Okay. Oopsies. Let me do rockiness over here. There we go. Just a little bit of that. A little bit of that. There you go. Little bit of that. A little bit of sand. Yeah. Little bit of sand. We'll be fine. Now, gators aren't going to be able to get out over there. I think what I'll need to do is one of these. Unbelievable. Dude, come on. This. There you go. One of these, and then everything else around it. The null barrier. Little walk-up viewing area for people that don't go on the ride. I think that's what this over the thing is going to be. This overhead guy. But I also think that the walk-up area on that side is going to be for them, yeah. Did this... There it is. I'm going to connect it there. It'll also be helpful. What is this? Because I believe the staff center over here. Oh, beautiful. They'll be able to use the staff center over there for it. Oh, that's great. Yay. Wasn't even really thinking about that, to be honest. Glad I ended up thinking about it. Sir, you... Okay. Hi, Sydney. How you doing, buddy? I think what I might do here to try and keep it like should I just flatten it some? I feel like that's the boring solution, but it's also the one that isn't pissing me off. Oh, for the love. Oh no, Kenya. Kenya, could you catch a break, please? Asking for me. At some point. Like, could you figure out how to do that? I'm trying. Are you? Can I go up? Oh! Sir, ma'am, to whom this may concern. Cut that out. Hey, stop! Why is that 1 degree up? Hmm? Ever thought of trying harder? They keep covering it up right as it gets to me. Damn. I think that's cheating. Dude, I'm gonna lose it. Can I go uppies? Here's what I'm gonna do. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do exactly what I did with that reptilian thing. Wait, what if I did this and I put a big tree in the middle? Everybody wins. Big tree. Yippee! I could also do this, come to think of it. Wait! Wait. I could also do this. Stop chewing on my lips. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna make it normal in a minute. Don't put it in the group. Actually, it might be even a better idea. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. This is why you like that there's no collision in this game. This is why we all collectively like that. Things would be worse if there were collision. Ooh, this is giving Twee House. There's a perfectly cut out hole right in the center. If you were wondering. You just can't see it because there's a... Whoa. You just can't see it because there's a... Whoa. can't see it because there's a bush around it. Right? Okay. Now, 2 more. Hi, gent. How you doing? Chief beef. Or... Actually, I think I need to do drinks on this side. Because I did... Let me do a slush on this side. Like so. And then also, ooh, wait, where's the coffee one? Coffee. Don't talk to me till I've had my coffee, right, gang? Ha ha! Don't talk to me till I've had my coffee, right, guys? Stop. Do not add it to the group. Just trying to ruin my life actively. I have something to blame on you. Oh no. What have I done? Oh no. Oh no. What have I done to y'alls? Don't piss me off. I really don't want to add it to the group. Because now it's going to slurp it. That's better. I do have that one cup. A name I haven't heard in years. Yeah, I have the starter fuel one. Busted out my book again. I ended up in the rabbit hole. I'm so sorry to have done this to you, Jens. That happens to me too with the Enneagram talk. I'm so sorry to have cursed you in this fashion today. Okay, there we go. I was like, y'all, it's been a while since I remember placing a trash can, to be honest. Okay. Eights are not psychopaths. True. I love eights. I love eights. Yeah, I will say the ones that I have were definitely gifted to me. Right at Home Goods Overray done. Sounds like something that would be true. Okay, we're about to do something a bit frightening. Actually, before we do that, oh, it's unpowered. Whoopsie. Do you know what I'll do, though? There. Why? What's the reason? Why? Is it because it's in the habitat? Let's all just collectively agree we don't see it there. I yearn to be frightened. Charles, are you one of those who says that they can't get scared anymore? I don't see anything. Nothing. Okay. Save. I'm scared. It's been almost 2 hours since I saved. I'm just in the Halloween spirit. Gotcha. Yee! They really don't make a lot of great horror anymore. I love my Hill House. This is such an odd thing that it's done here. Let's see. Oh wait, we're calling it what are we calling? Oh, unfortunately we can't call it Crocodile Rock because these are alligators. Gator Country. That's what I'm calling it. Ticket price? $5. What kind of odd thing I love unironically? Tell me. Gator Crater's pretty cool, though. Gator Crater's pretty cool. Because it is kind of in one. Alligator Alley. Oh, wait. Alligator Alley is the thing you love unironically? I don't know that I've watched it before. Watched it? Do you watch Alligator Alley? Oh, the Elvira films. Oh, that's funny. It's funny that I was like, oh, wait. Oh, God, y'all. Station 25 is so funny. I did not place 24 of these before I got the right one. Duck! Sorry, my alert decided it was done. But yay, duck! Piss poor timing. No, that's so funny. Gator Crater. How do I... Because if I turn it on... No way. Okay, there it is. I want to watch it go. Oh, there it goes. Look at it. Thank you, Kenya. Let's go. Duck, are you going to hop in that Minecraft server, babe? Look at that. The capybaras are about to have more babies. I'm so shocked by this information. It goes. I can ever figure out how to play Java handheld on the deck. Best of luck. Best of luck. That's so challenging, especially with so many mods. The best bad idea I've ever had. It works. It functions. It functions. Should I do 2? Three even? Or is that crowded? How do we get gators in there? I'm scared, but I'm ready. I'm scared, but I'm ready. Let's see. I'm going to make this here. Truth be told, I might put these in bat since they're so close. And it's just mechanics going to look at that. I also vote 2. Yeah, I think 2 is probably better than 3. 2 felt okay. 3 felt whoa, 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 whoa. A little bit. You know what I mean? 3 felt up, up, up. There. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. American alligator. Burhan. Vlora. Are they just making up names for what they think that, like, Southern names are? Halloween candy has been spinny for a minute, dude. I can slow it down, Amethyst. I think I will. It's going 7 miles per hour right now. And I should maybe make it go slower. I think you and you. All right, wish me luck. We're going to see if they can escape. They might be able to escape right here. I'm just going to keep twerking with it until I can figure out. Until I can figure it out. Let me slow it down. Do like 3 miles per hour. Make it go so slow. Fun little river boat. Oh, here we go. Look at them. They're beelining for these drinks, man. Come on. Bring them in. Pause. Traversable area. Oh boy. They can get out the whole way. Oh my God, Birdie. Birdie, thank you so much. Okay. Another option that I have is okay, undo whatever I just did. Dang, they can really get up them cliffs, can't they? Shoot. I'm just going to make this steeper. It's going to be mad, but it's okay. Set. Game, set, match, Crocs. Game, set, match. Now, an issue that I will now have is staff can't get to this middle spot. I don't really know how to get them there. Both of them standing over the keyboard. Babies. I mean, if the gators can poop up there is the thing. So it's going to be really messy in there. I think the gators would be able to get up there, Birdie. If I did that. It would have to be please. It would have to be something inside. Beewee, thanks for lurking. Amethyst, don't start with me. So we need a gate. Right. That's kind of where I'm like... Now... I think I did download some bridges over here. From the Steam Workshop, maybe? Oh. Wow, that's really pretty. Whoever did that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Carrie. It just has to go up over the boat. If I do a bridge there, which kind of blows. Because it's going to have to be really long. Tunnel. Look at that tunnel. Speaking of tunnel. Tell Cloud to seek medical attention immediately. Now hold on. I thought I downloaded a bridge from the... Oh my. Let me see if I can do this. I have an idea that might not be super obtrusive. I'm so sorry. I keep clicking because I'm trying to figure out where it is. Okay. Wish me luck on this journey. Staff can walk on those. Now, the only issue is, can also the alligators? Okay, so the staff can do it now, but if the alligators also can, we're going to be in a world of hurt. Saying no. Saying no. Okay, so a new idea I just had. Instead of making it look like whatever this is, I'm going to try and make something cute. Yes, you heard me. She's going to try and make something cute, everybody. Let's all point and laugh. Are we making another toe? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Actually, I don't need it to be that far over. Ah! I just pressed the wrong button. Excuse me. Such a pro streamer I am. Thank you for the blessies. Move. It's prepared. Stop it. Okay, let me double check. Double check. Okay. Glad I checked before I started doing anything. Okay. Actually, work smarter. Work smarter. Let me try that. And maybe, wow, that. Crossing my fingers, crossing my fingers. Okay, that one would work. But if the other one would work, that would be even cooler. Oh, dude. Couldn't do it, but it would be super cool if I could. Would be super cool if I could. But this will be okay. Who said bless you out loud? I was trying to see if I could hang it from here. But it's given no. I'm caring a little bit too much about this. Okay. I am going to figure out how to get... Actually, I could probably just do this. It wouldn't be so bad if the grass, like the long, long grass, didn't look like a weird sprouting of hair. Do you know what I mean? Because it kind of does. Okay. I'm going to do this, and then... I'm going to do this. If at all possible. Oh, no. Nah, I'm just going to do it this way. Would not walk on this, by the way. Couldn't catch me walking on that. Like, my survival instincts aren't amazing, but... they're better than this. I don't even walk close to a sidewalk grate. As is your right, Kenya. As is your right. Uh-oh. Okay. Another thing I may do. Whoopsies. I forgot about this goofiness. Stop that. I sort of don't care. But part of me is like, whoa. What? A little rope bridge over the alligator enclosure? Live a little. Very shaky. Doesn't look good. Okay. Part of me, the crowds scare me more than the bridge. I just kind of wish these beams were a little more... See, because why aren't they so thin like that? This isn't that much better, is it? There we go. That I'd walk on. This one's not so bad. First of all, don't be painted that color. I don't know, man. I kind of have to just leave it the way it is, I think. Georgia, how you doing? Alligators aren't nearly as aggressive as crocodiles. Steve Irwin taught me not to demonize them. I was watching some crocodiles patiently waiting their turn for, Phlebe and I were watching the Nature Channel. And I was watching these alligators, like, patiently wait their turn for a carcass that lions were eating off of. And they were literally just sitting there with their mouths open like this. Like, waiting for a bite. They were like... Both of them were like, neither one of us really want to fight each other because, like, I don't want to be either one of us in that scenario. But at the same time, like, I'm hungry. Oh, I'm pissed. Maybe I just have to scoot it over some. Dude, not me doing all of that, and then it didn't even work. Okay, there we go. Jesus. But still, we gotta check. Animal. Okay, we're good. Neither one wants to get hurt. Being injured is much more detrimental than missing a meal. Mm-hmm. Very true. Very true. Okay. He wants way more soil. In him habitat. Put a bunch under here. Oh, maybe I do some sand along this part. He still wants way more soil, so I'm going to do some back here. Anyone been eaten yet? Not yet. So far, so good. Oh no, Melanie. Hi, Fuego. October, but I hardly even know her. What are you mad about? The pine tree? The Douglas fir? Imagine an alligator seeing like one of these trees and being like, I don't particularly care for that tree. Don't like it. No. That tree pisses me off. That's him. Robert. Robert, that tree pisses me off. Okay, it is accessible. I think they'd have a Florida accent. True. Actually true. Good point. Even know who I am. They just don't get me. They just don't get me. The tree pisses them off, and if you don't realize it, people will come and riot. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Inaccessible. Fine. I'll delete it. Pause. Let me put some big ol' hay bales under here for them. Oh, don't do the flatten thing. There you go. It's probably fine. Protesters come exactly once and it ruined my life. Can you know? No. Oh, this could be fun. I didn't know they played on the jetties. Restraint feeder. Fun. Little soccer ball, little snowball, little rubber ducky. My spiders were overbreeding or something and I didn't realize. Oh. I've had that happen. What were they upset about? I think one of my water filtration things, like this guy, broke. And then a big water exhibit, like one of these, was unclean for a little too long. And I was doing something like this where I was just like fast forwarding, pause, fast forward, pause, just to see if it worked. and then it was just real bad for everyone involved. Oh, I should be putting some of this stuff over here. So they come hang out by the, by these guys. Yeah, Texas. Yeah, Fuego. You don't really have a Texas accent, I don't think. The water. Which reminds me. And when they first introduced, like, cooling off or warming up the water, I had an issue with that as well. I don't know that I had protesters, but I have had protesters come before. And then you're like, huh? Okay, let me turn this ride on. Oh, should I, before I turn the ride on, should I make this nice. Because it's pretty awful. Do it while playing slow. This looks so good. Thank you. I haven't done alligators in a long time. They take forever. They have, like, they'll have babies, and their babies take like 11 years to reach maturation or something nuts. Unless that was just the saltwater crocs. Maybe the alligators aren't like that. But I remember just being so frustrated because I was like, oh my God, grow up. Yeah, I think 11 years. The babies stick around for 11 years before they grow up. A million babies in game like in real life? I think so, and I think that's why I was like trying to get them aged up and out. But they keep having babies and they take so long to grow up, and I was like, no, please. Always use contraceptives for lizards. Yeah, I'll let them have like a couple babies, I think. This habitat is also 30 million sizes too large for them. So they're kind of free to do whatever. I was going to say they had it made apart from the fact that there is a riverboat ride going through there the whole time. So they do have to deal with that, unfortunately. And then there's that one tree that pisses them off. So there's that too. Come on, give me big bush. There we go. Maybe I needed small bush. Small bush. I think lining this with bushes and maybe some flowers is going to be all I really care to do. It's rocky, so like maybe I like a little bit of this. Hi, Ice Rose. I'm good. How are you? Always great to see you. Let's see what kind of flowies. How on the earth do you pronounce that? Boudleia? When I got off work, supposed to be a half day for me, but it turned out not to be. Well, that's so hateful. If you took off, they should let you heckin' take off. Also, I didn't put a single tree in this habitat. Are they good with that? I mean, I'm kind of not good with it. I want them to have trees. Apart from the one that pisses them off. Virginia creeper. It's pretty. A weeping willow. A little cypress. Oh, a big pretty elm tree. Work finds a way to rope you into stuff you weren't supposed to be involved in. Ain't that the truth? I say as someone who hasn't had that scenario happen in 2 years now. But they used to. They used to. Holly tree. And this pine. Kind of like the tree like hanging over the path like that. I think that's pretty. Then they're going to complain that there's too many trees in the habitat, so I can't wait for that. California redwood. You're goofy. We're not putting that in there. Way too many trees. This is just, oh my God. Unbelievable. Fix it. That's what they were complaining about before, Fuego. They were like, wow, this habitat has a lot of plants. How embarrassing. They will like it. They will get over it. So many plants. Wow. Imagine being a habitat that had plants in it. Couldn't be me. Could be me. That's my patrons. Okay, now it's got a little more life to it, huh? Ash, what little treat are you going to get for yourself now? What's it going to be, babe? I'm waiting. Sunflowers. Make a cheeky cuppa. As you should. As you should. Pretty sunflowers. Saltwort. I've watched people painstakingly like building like rope fences around this kind of stuff. You gotta care, man. You gotta care. Or it's just fun for some people, maybe. Read, not me. I might be able to, though. Let's see. It will be pretty. Okay. Wish me luck. That part's the easy part. Well, I mean, I could just make a regular fence. The rope is what makes it such a challenge. Mini bag of Haribo gummy bears. Let's go. You better eat those bad boys. Or else. Or else. You don't want or else to happen, do you? Oh, see, now this won't be such a problem, I don't think. They're already gone. Hell yeah. Jen! Hi, Raiders! Raiders, how we doing? Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Sophie. My pronouns are she, her. So exciting to see you guys. Thanks so much for bringing over the buddies. How was stream today? How was stream? What were we heckin' getting up to, gamers? Tell me it all. Tell me all of it. I need to hear it. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Yeah, if you guys don't know me, it's great to have you here. We are currently working on our we're doing kind of like a Halloween-y zoo. And this particular area we're working on is a riverboat ride that's surrounded by crocodiles. Or excuse me, alligators. Co-working and getting stuff done. All right, productivity. Pop off. I hope y'all had a good time. I hope y'all had a good time. Thanks so much for bringing over the buddies. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh!
Tier 2.
Thank you so much for the tier 2 as well. You're too sweet to me. Thank you so much.
14 is a much cooler number than 13. I think S0PH Groove S0PH we.
I fully agree with you. Hey, do we have a little Halloweeny? Do we have a little Halloweeny in your honor, my dear? Thank you so much. I hope that that co-workies were good and productive. Dude, I don't think I would be able to do co-working streams, like host one. I've thought about it before, and I'm like, I would just sit there and talk, man. My mic would be muted, and I would just be like, but just one thing, hold on. Just really quick. Dogger capybara. Oh. Hold on. Look at this capybara going trick-or-treating. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I love him. Isn't he a good baby? Oh. Thank you so much, Jen. Thank you so, so much. See, I don't want to cover any of him up. There we go. Oh, no. I didn't realize ads were playing. Sorry you guys had to experience ads. In case you missed what I was saying before, my name is Sophie. My pronouns are she, her. We're making a brand new zoo. Well, brand new as of a few weeks ago. This is a Halloweeny zoo. So we've got some like Halloween castle-y themes. This is a like a walkthrough bat exhibit, which is kind of fun. We have like this is kind of the general vibe. It's very themey. Aw, Ice Rose, thank you. Dude, I could talk about anything too. I have too many opinions and none of them like what are they about? You know what I mean? Why do we even have them? I have an opinion on everything. It's really been a few weeks. I think it has. Thanks, Ice Rose. I appreciate you. Yeah, I have considered like a podcasty thing. I just like, I don't know what I would do like schedule wise. Cause like who wants to hear Like, how big is the audience for just like general gaming, you know? Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much again for bringing over buddies. I'll take very good care of them. Also, who wants like another white girl's opinion on something? Do you know what I mean? I think we have enough of those. Me. At least everyone here. Thanks, Phoenix. Y'all are so sweet to me. My head's not going to be able to fit through the door. Get in there. Whee! Turn it. Fool. Cover album. Fuego said, now hold on. I've been asking for stuff longer. I really do actually want to do that, TM. Actually, TM want to do that. It's just that it would need to be... It's not going to be a thing that produces me any money. And in today's society, TM... I just keep TMing everything. The way that life goes, if I'm spending a lot of time doing something like that, I can't really have a passion project. I don't think I can afford a passion project that isn't stream. Is that weird to say? I mean, because stream is a passion project. Every minute that I am working is like, or every minute that I'm, I don't know, doing something creative like that, I feel like it needs to be for work or something. Is this weird that it's different heights? In today's society, I sell out to the corporate overlords to have a passion project. And I'm glad you do. Have a passion project, that is. But in another very real sense, my life can't only just be work and that's it. So, and I am very lucky that my work is this, you know? This is my work. I'm very lucky that that's the case. All I've done since 2020 is work and sit and stare at a wall. Finally starting to let myself have hobbies again. Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, your hobby now is my work. So sorry. So sorry to have taken away your valuable hobby time and make it about me. Thank you, Rudy. Yeah, that's one thing I'm insecure about a lot of things, but that is one thing I'm pretty secure about. Okay, give it to me straight, y'all. Is this so dumb? Not just luck. Real. Maybe not lucky. Maybe fortunate? Maybe... Yeah! Does it look silly and like not how it would actually look? Me and insecurity are very familiar with each other. I mean, me too. Part of it luck, part of it hard work. Mm-hmm. Agree. I know. It was being asked for, and I'm a man of the people. Even if you love what you're doing, it can be exhausting. Very true. Yeah, I've been I've been whiny with you guys, but it's been even worse off stream with Stick, where I'm just like, I said something the other day. I was like, I'm just having a really bad attitude week. And he was like, that's fine. You can have that. That's fine. Go ahead. Can't let you stream forever, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Well, how am I supposed to... I'm gonna have to do a whole nother staff building over there, I fear. Fortunately, you have a real life or something that also matters, I guess. Dude, and listen, if it weren't for the fact that I have a Fleeb and a Stick that I feel like that I miss so much, I would probably be here longer. Probably would be here a lot longer, because while I'm really tired right now, I think mostly I just am like, just kind of sad that I feel like I'm missing them a lot. Absolutely allowed to have bad attitude week. Mm-hmm. Very true, Fuego. Late August to October 2nd. Okay, so leave. I will. I will. I'm not ready yet. Got burned out and after I hadn't touched a book in months. Oh no, I hate that, Ice Rose. I can't type out anything my brain is saying. I can't either, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, free Saturdays and 8-hour days feels a lot better. So I'm really not. I'm not as burnout. Also, I'm grumpy in the morning a lot. I'm like, I want to get on this computer again. But then I sit here for a little while. I yap with you guys. We have fun conversations like we did this morning. And I feel better. Ice Rose, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. Yeah, it's just little things now. Log. This is what I want. Actually, before I do that, I want this. What does the pagoda roof look like? Oh, maybe something I want. You open up the cooldown timer, we can help take some hours off. I know. I know. I really am fine. I'm whiny, but I'm fine. Slate. I think this is what I want. I think this is what I want. Although, in the future, I very well may just, I very well may have yoinking yoinking time off the timer be an option from the start, because I think that's really funny and chaotic anyway. That might just be an option we have from the jump. I kind of think that's funny anyway. People are actively trying to add to the timer, and other people are like trying to take off, and they're like, wait, stop. And then I just giggle. How the hobby itself is fun, but like the prep before and tear down after is what sucks. Yeah, like the pre and post game. Have it unlock at goal 5. Thank you, Melanie. I know. No, I definitely would not do anything I didn't want to do. If I was miserable, like genuinely miserable, I wouldn't be here. I promise you. I'm simply just tired is all. And I know I can make it to Saturday for a break. For example, I am toying with the idea of waiting to do the IRL stream after this is over, like after the event itself is over, because the idea of like the setup and takedown of that in the middle of all the burnout that I'm already having sounds horrible. So I think that will be an example of me doing what's best for myself. Because while I'm already exhausted, having to do all of that sounds so bad to me. And I want it to be fun for us all. So. So I did say I was going to do that on Sunday. Why did I choose drums? That Phoebe Bridgers song. I asked him how I was playing drums. Said it's too much shit to carry. Oh, Carrie. Something's up with the moon and the stars and all that. I don't know. And what about the bands? They're all getting married. Log. Not to play just to set up. No, that's what I mean. Like, with the whole house playing drums, and he's like, it's just too much to carry. It's just too much. It's just so much stuff. Wish IRL streams were easier, because it'd be nice if you could have a day where you don't want to be on your PC and just take us on an adventure. Yeah, I think part of that is, I think some of it is perceived for me of like how challenging it actually is. Because it's really not. It's just the mental load of like, what happens if somebody yells at me and I'm not like supposed to be in this place filming, or what happens if like stuff is crashing and everyone's getting like anxious and being like, I can't hear, I can't see, I can't see, I can't hear, I can't hear, I can't see. Because that makes me literally want to fling myself from the tallest tower. I forget Adam also drums. A flute player? Dude, imagine being a singer. We don't have to do anything. We just bring ourselves. Hell yeah. Oh, I think he's going to be mad. They're not going to like this. Position snap. Is that what I want? No. What are you doing? Thank you, Fuego. Fuego. I regret to inform you. Nobody has noticed yet. I know. I regret to inform you. TTS is at 500 now. The cost of living has gone up. I'm so sorry, Fuego. Inflation hits us all, man. It hits us hard and fast. I'm sorry, Fuego. I forgot. I forgot to tell you. I knew I should have told you personally. What a turn of events. It's the tariffs, Fuego. Would have been such a good troll, too.
What are you doing in my swamp? What are you
Mods
doing
have a
in my
request
swamp?
every so often.
Thick.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Thank you, Wheelo. Thank you, Fuego.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Fricky twee ball, like this. I can't hear, I can't see, 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 I can't hear, I can't see.
Exactly like that, Fuego. You actually nailed it. See, that's the thing. That's the reason why IRL streaming. That right there is the reason. I can't hear. I can't see. I'm sorry, Fuego. I tried my best. See, every so often mods ask me to turn up TTS, and I think it was actually right before the start of the subathon. And I was like, I will give you guys this. I will give you guys this now. I was like, this is your start of the subathon present. I will turn TTS up to 500. When do I get my refund? Oh, here it is, Fuego. Actually, hold on, Fuego. It's right over here. I'm just going to grab it for you. Oh, there it was. Zing! Can you imagine all the stuff we were spared from? Extremely true. Love a good TTS. No, I do too. A passive aggressive. I look over to so flicking someone off. It was Fuego. Is it better? I usually only get wolf with those. I got wolf really bad one time with them. That was a really good moment for me. He was trying to troll me. We need to have a conversation about your daughter. Who, me? Get in line, Fuego. I will never forget. They don't come around here anymore, so I feel free to talk about it. There was somebody one time who came in and used their resub message to say, "What's up, Soph? Great to see you guys. Anyways, just got diagnosed with a UTI." And I was like, and Brian's reading it out. I was like, brother, what are we doing? What are we doing, man? Damn. No, it wasn't. It wasn't being funny. It wasn't like just got diagnosed with a UTI at AMA. No. It was simply their way to inform us all. I will forget that before November 1st when my resub comes back. Almost like, damn it. Great. Now it's going to happen every time. Oh, I've brought it on myself. Now I've only gone and done it. Clover, how are you? Exactly, Rachel. Anyway, I just got diagnosed with a UTI. Well, you have to have Brian say it. Oh, God. Lacey. Y'all, is it cute in here or what? We love
in my swamp. What are you doing in my swamp?
What's up s0ph? I don't get to come around much. I just got diagnosed with you woo.
You woo. Thank you, Wheelo. The definition of good trouble. Exactly. Chaotic good. Chaotic good. Oh, heavens. He march. Actually, scooch you over some. You woo. But her emails hat? Real. Oh, no. No, don't even worry about that. Princess, I'm pretty sure we'll pass that now, Princess. Illy, lol. Illy! Listen. All I'm trying to do is get these crocodiles to march along the ivy. And then I want this really goofy alligator right here at the gate. Right? He did not want to go back in the building. There. Right. I'm gonna open it now. Do you know what's gonna be annoying though? Oh, not the capybaras again. They're gonna walk this way trying to look. Actually, maybe what I should do is a vista point. Because they're gonna walk that way trying to look at the alligators because they're stupid, big, stupid, silly dum-dums. What was I doing? Vista point. A habitat, please. Yes, confirm. Here as well. Not affecting nearby viewpoints. What does that mean? Hi, Sid! Sid! He's about to die, Sid. Uh-oh. He's about to die, Sid. Maybe not this one. This one seems fine. This one's fine. Thank you, Wheelo. Quack! Woof. Oh, shoot. Oh, there he is. Oh, dear. Oh. Miguel, no. Don't look, kids. Pause. Pause. You know what I need? Pause. 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 Meanwhile, oh my God, there's 3 million cappies in here. Are you a baby? You are a baby. You look like James a little bit. He's silly. Not a care in the world. Real. Sweet Tori, how are you today? Oh, the crocodiles are probably mad about that ivy. I keep calling them the wrong thing. Alligators. Yeah, the plants. They're like, hey, so real quick, I hate all these trees. I hate all these vines. 27 ivy. Hates it. Confirm. Not affecting nearby viewpoints. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's just saying... Why? It's literally inside the alligator habitat. Oh my gosh, Tori, it's amazing. Yeah, this was the original like Zoo Tycoon upgrade. Soft kind of vanilla cookies with aggressive frosting. Oh, see, I have a very, 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 very hot take on that, and they're disgusting. I don't know why everyone likes them so much. I don't like a lot of icing, though. I'm like kind of not an icing girly. I too heavily dislike them. I would rather starve. The icing is gritty and too sweet, not in a rich way. Not in a rich way, just in a like cheap way. And I like the cookie. Is it on top of your face? Wait, what was it? What was it? Oh, the no. I know. It's mostly to troll me a little bit. No. They're gross, but sometimes it just bangs. I don't know why, but sometimes I see one at a party and that's all I want, but also I would eat dirt. Dude, same, Tori. I really only like cream cheese ice cream. Ice cream. Icing. Let me save this daggum zoo before bad things happen. Resume. They're too sweet. It makes me do that. I also am just... Ah! We're about to have seal pups. Hold on, this is important. I'm also a savory person in general. Tism texture. Sugar cookies with edible stickers on them. Was this one of Kat's cookies? Kat's cookies would be delicious, though. Yeah, they hurt my teeth. Look at you. You gonna come have them seal pups or what? You are, because I put tons of salt in them. I do like a salty cookie. I like a chocolate chip cookie with a little bit of salt in it. More salt than Stick likes, because I'll do that with Stick. Or I'll do that, he said, hold on, I'm gonna play with this really quick. Or I'll put a ton of salt in a chocolate chip cookie, and he's always like, I think he thinks something's wrong, but I'm like, no, it's what I want. You don't like a salty sweet? I think it's because I'm mostly a savory girl. This is Flea. This is Fleeb if you even care. Just add a little extra than the recipe calls for. Mm-hmm. Is there an NFS? Hi, NFS! Give me that. Give me the babies. Let me see some. They always poop right before. Fleeb flopping around. Let me see the babies. Very realistic, truly. Let me do a big sippy stretchy. Thank you for the sip and stretch, Sunflower. Where's the baby? Oh my god. Why is he over here? Hi, buddy. Why is he over here and why is he like that? Oh, he's been born. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Hold on. Why? Oh, look at them fleeing. Oh, they're all fleeing. Oh, grow up. I wonder if the traversable area is different for the girly pop. That enclosure offends him. Are people on it? No. Why is nobody on it? Why is no one coming? Why is no one working here? I have a lot of questions. Where's there no vendor? Oh, he's at the end. Okay, so hold on. Where's my gator? There he comes. All good questions. Come here, you. Do you have a different traversable area? Oh. What? Oh. Interesting. You found the single way you could get out and you said, that's on me. I'm doing it. How about that? How about now? Yeah, there you go. Stay your ass in there. Inaccessible, it says. Now it's accessible. Why is nobody coming to the exhibit? I'm doing sandbox. Yeah, this one I was like, I don't want to struggle at the beginning. I would like to just build freely. Do you guys want to go to the ride? It's probably because there's nothing else over here. Because you're letting your gators run wild. You wouldn't go to a zoo like that? Dude, Oh. What's the Taylor Swift thing? The something where you wouldn't last a day in the whatever it is she says. Y'all never been to the alligator farm and it shows. Dude, they literally had river boats. This is the most fencing they would have. This is the most fencing they would have at that place. Where I grew up. I'll tell you something. Yee! Thank you, Valkyrie. That place, wild. That's it. Louisiana Bayou Gator Tour. It's probably pretty close to the ones that I've had. Ours are... The guy who drove the boat was missing 2 extremities. I'll let you decide which ones. Now, where's a solar panel, please? Thank you. Thanks. Come on, man. Ones where they throw marshmallow at the crocs and the pigs. The marshmallows. Was he driving the boat with his feet? That's what you would think, isn't it? All right, we'll figure it out. Nobody worry. Don't be concerned. Are y'all going to come ride this ride or what? You know what I should have done? Do you know what I should have done? Oh, you big dumb idiot. I should have switched these. Where this was the queue and this was the exit. I mean, it's not too late, but also... Ooh, our spectacled bear is about to mature. Last drink was dirty. Why? Oh my god. What? Is this broken? How long has that been like that? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Okay, I'm putting that there for now. We'll figure out the rest in a minute. Tim, what are dirty? So why? Right. Especially Florida thing. Not only Florida. What is your problem? There we go. Sorry, bears. Wait, the kitty's matured. I'm so sorry, bear. I'm so sorry, bear. The palace cats, I have to send some of them off. They said I'm around my parents too long. I can't believe that about the bears. I've been mistreating them damn bears. No! Don't worry, Mom and Dad are still here. Because they were going to start fighting each other. They were going to start fighting. old are these bears? How are y'all trying to be? Cutoff point of gators? 25 years old. Okay, and how old are both of y'all? 18. Okay. Okay. Oh, look! They're starting to make the trek over now, I think. Oh, no. I think all the Japanese macaques are about to mature. What is... How much time do I have? I have about an hour. The what? Thank you for the follow. I can't help that they're called that. Monkey. Monkey. Morky. If you will, even. Or if you shan't. Okay. Do you know what would be cute as hell right here? Llamas. Llamas. Wouldn't it? Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying, brother. Some Cuscos. If you like things that spit at you. Macaco or macaca is how you say monkey in Portuguese. Is it? Cute. Cute. I gotta figure out. Okay, hold on. Let me select all of this. Is it gonna let me if it's not a habitat? No. Yes. Good. Oh my. Stop. 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 I don't know what to put here. Have a s0phcon. Cute. A llama? He's supposed to be dead. Can I move you, sir? Stop. There we go. That worked out. Okay. Almost. This is very short right here, but we'll see. Oh, man, Illinois, like... Little SophCon. Sunflowy, how are you? How to collect some new Houstonians? Grab you a Fuego as well. I-10 frightens me. I-10 is so horrifying. Especially if I have to go through Louisiana. It's a bit scary. It's a bit scary. Maybe I try and put the door here. Okay, let me see what I can do to make this not so hideous. Elm tree. Relax. One-way glass. Let's go rocks. Ooh. Amarg sounds pretty good. Would be silly if I booted up one myself. I have a much longer drive for SophCon in Houston. No. I am far from Houston, so SophCon would have to happen without me. Would have to happen without me. I'm not important, though, to SophCon. You guys are what make the channel good, anyway. You found your way to a place with seasons. Mm-hmm. Come on now. There we go. Rocks. Step 1. Step 2. Foliage of any kind. Let's hope the alligators don't get mad. What are seasons? Water does not reach here. Good to know. I feel so bad for those bears. This water was rotting. Can't believe nobody called the, what you call about that? Dude, nobody coming to this ride is going to make me crash out. Poor bears. I felt so bad. I don't know how I managed to do that. I checked every single other habitat. Ooh, I could also do a goatish thing up here. How big is this? 10,000 square feet? That was much larger than habitat than I thought. Oh, do you know what else? I don't think I put any dono boxes over here. That bear habitat was the first one I built, bro. Yikes. Feels icky. Feels super bad. A bathroom or something. Bathroom would be smart. Also, restaurant would be smart. Or vending machines at least. Let me get some benches. This game is what started the whole bench controversy with me. This is the game that started it. The game that started it all. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I don't know what I thought that sound was. I was like, huh? What do you guys think? Over here. Look at the wide wino. Ooh. Wallaby. Bench controversy. Evidently, the way I say bench is very Southern. That's why Mac always says, I love you, bench, with an I to me. Bench. Sydney. Sydney. Look at this goofy looking guy. That's a Star Wars character. I was harassed. Oh, thank you for the follow. Look at the quokka. He's only a boy. Hi, Liam. How you doing? Tiny horse. I love Planet Zoo and hi. Me too. I hear it normally when you say it. Must be the Southern. Has to be. Could do an antelope, a probiotic monkey. Yes, and then Fleeb Human tried to educate me on it. PBC, thanks for the raid. What's up, guys? What is up? Blair didn't. Fleeb did, which made it even worse. Because Fleeb is from New Zealand and speaks in a very goofy way. And she's like, it's Bjornch. You're actually supposed to say it like Bjornch. Like, shut up, Fleeb. You know? Affectionately. Looks like me when I wake up. / positive. It was a whole thing. I know the Kiwi accent is amazing. I just like being annoying to Fleeb. He got them stripes. There's an ocelot. We could put ocelots up there. Kiwi. Speaking of Kiwi, we could burb. He's funny. I can fully imagine how that went. Morgan! Thank you for the gifty sub to Haley. Haley, enjoy your emotes and ad free viewing courtesy of Morgan. Okay, this guy's a little goatee. Meerkat. You guys are supposed to be paying attention so we know. Him. Dude, we need him. Parkour! Parkour! Markhor. Curly antler guy. Look at his antlers. He's the one. Okay, 2 adults and some babies. How many do you want? 2. At least 2. So maybe what I do is ads have fully taken over me today. Him for sure. Him. Can I do 4 of them? I sure can. What if I got him 4 hoes? Add him to cart. Wait. They can be in with this guy.
Buying it.
Yeah. Oh dear. Markhor. Okay, what if we get him? Add him to cart. Okay, hear me out. Markhor. Taken. And then there was like Pierre's deer or something. Pierre David deer. All right, let's see. You. Now, about you. All right, we need 3 of you. First, though, let me do the other guy. Markhor. My IRL BFF, Morgan. That's so cute. That's so heckin' cute. Well, welcome on in, you sweet angels. Y'all cute as hell. Damn. Everybody but the bear. He looks like S0ph innocent, and I don't know how to describe it, but he does to me. I've enlisted Haley into the Froge Pond. Yippee! It didn't show him as getting along with the other deer buddy. Here's the thing. He doesn't get enrichment from it, but he still might get along. So he doesn't get like extra benefits from being in there with him, but they still might get along. They probably will. Especially if it's like goat and deer. I'm like, I don't think they're going to fight. We'll see. No buff, but no debuff. I don't like to risk that kind of stuff with some things. But with like goats and deer, I'm like, yeah, I don't think y'all are going to fight. So especially since they're both herbivores. So we'll see. We'll see. Lion and deer, debuff. Bit of a debuff for the deer. Lion's pretty excited about it, I think. I love doing massive like African exhibits where it's like elephants and giraffes and antelope and buffalo. Oh, I love doing it. Wildebeests. The little warthogs. Meerkats. Timon and Pumbaa. Dude, it's so cute. I love doing that. Those are always my favorite. It's so fun to put so many different types of animals in one enclosure. I think I also discovered that I could invite the donkeys in there now too. Big watering hole in the center. I do that too. It's the best. I think it's a bit far. I'm going to eventually probably need to make another work zone. Oh, it's so far. It's a straight shot at least. I'm going to need to make another work zone, but I'm like not vibing with doing that right now. We'll see how the staff are doing. They're probably fine. I think we need more. I'm going to add another educator for creepy crawlies and another educator for bat zone. Mechanics are all fine. You guys are doing whatever. See, you don't have to do this, though. Where are you? Yeah, you don't have to do that. You could simply just be a butterfly zone girly. As could you. Love to create in that game so much. Me too! Mexcellente. Butterfly. Souvenir shop counter. Look what we finally have. Bat. Butterfly. Okay. Let's see. We'll add a couple vendors to butterfly. Butterfly. And butterfly. Good. Apart from that, everything's fine. Vets are all good. And we'll see you later. We'll see you later. All right, let's put all these gamers. Oh, they're already in here. Okay, let's see. Bring them in. I want to see them. The main wolf's about to mature. Why won't y'all go to the thing? Lazy. Here they go. Go, go, go. So thirsty. Why did they go away? Why did they turn away? Gator Crater looks awesome. So why aren't you going on it is my question. What's the deal? I hate when it does this stuff, man. Maybe he was too thirsty or something? Do you know what I might do? I might put some vending machines. Like here. Because they are still quite hungry and thirsty here. And I should do a restaurant, probably also. Okay. They said cut the grass. Bet. Cut the grass. And give me some rock. Yeah. Great. Asia, taiga temperate. Oh, we got to do the align to surface off again. Give me big tree. Come on, big tree. Oh, dude. I also got to figure out if I want to do another one of these over here. Like this guy. Because I could do it like right here. But I worry... Oh, no. It'll be fine. Okay, great. We'll deal with that another time. It's not powered either, so... Looks like this too! Yay! We'll deal with making it pretty another time. I feel bad for him, man. I need to make another staff zone. But the mechanics all said that they had a low workload, so get your steps in, buddies. Pick your knees up, step in time. Never need a reason, never need a rhyme. Now, if I do just a little watering hole in the center, like I like. Oh, redo whatever that was. There. Just a little teensy body of water. A little more. There we go. Well, a little more. Oh, a praying mantis, Kenya? Oh, no. That sounds a bit horrid. Downright terrible. Dang, I really want this tree. I'm going to do this one instead of the apple tree, maybe. I was wearing flats? That's very hateful of him. Oh my goodness. Kenya, that's horrible. Did you eject him from your life? Enrichment. Oh, the scarecrow feeder. I've been wanting to use him. That's his shoe now. Oh, you poor thing. You poor, poor thing. Yeah, I knew you were going to do that. I'm hopeful that some of them can share this enrichment. Grab ball. They also have a pretty steep grade of like incline, I feel like, that they can walk up because they're like mountain goats and stuff. Yay! Look at this guy! Oh, he's awesome. He looks like a drill bit. He looks like a drill bit. That's so cool. Why don't my toenails grow like that? Damn. Some species have all the luck, man. They would if you let them get long enough. Do you think? You don't climb enough mountains. Fair. Is this the deer? This is the deer, I think. No, that's also a Markhor. Well, give me the other deer. Look at them, y'all. They're such goofy looking little guys, all of them. I haven't done setup for a animal talk in a while. I've gotten lazy. World's longest toenails? I have not. I have not. I like the way you build. Thank you. I am struggling from time to time, but it's a fun time. Oh, the wolf has matured. Hold on. Let me check for any more maturations. Oh, no! No! The tongue out is so rude. Giovanna, I should not have gotten rid of the baby. I shouldn't have. Oh. Dude. Align to surface, for the love. Hold on. I should not have sold the baby. M. Come on now. M. Okay. I think we need... I might just get 2 more unrelated ones. Cristiano. Hey, buddy. Sweet baby. I'm going to put you in the trade center so that you can live out your days not being a zoo animal anymore. And you can go be somebody's exotic pet. / positive. I'm sad about Giovanna. Somebody come get her. Where's this vet dude? She's like, bro, these animals. Selling babies is generally frowned upon. Okay, well, release the baby to the wild. Oh, I think there's going to be a lot of issues with, yeah, with the macaques maturing. We got to keep an eye on that. Are the deer coming? Are they bringing the deer? Pause. Pause. Did I not get the deer? Are they just still on the way? These damn spiders. Now, I'd have told y'all. Oh, wait, unless. No. Oh, exhibit trading. Sheesh. Hold on. Lots of these. That I can release to the wild. There. Okay. I guess I didn't get the bears? I mean, bears. Sophie. Deer? I guess I didn't get them. Okay, let's try it. Let's try. And if they don't get along, we'll know. The reason why people aren't going to my... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the thing. I'm going to come out and come back in, and I'm going to see what the hell's going on and why they won't ride my ride. Okay. We're saving. We're going to the main menu. No, Kenya. They won't. After everything. No, and they literally look at it and they go, "Wow, I can't wait to go on that." And then they walk up to the guy at the end of the queue and they go, and they turn around. So that is going to be what we figure out for the remainder of time that we have. What's your problem? I honestly think it's what it keeps being, which is I just need to go back to the main menu and come back. It just gets mad about something. Manage worlds. Yeah, exactly. Old manage worlds. Says he's queuing for it. I am still live, morning tea. Not for long, but yes. Tickets are underpriced. Couldn't agree more. Look how much they love the seal. They likes him. I don't know why average animal welfare is at 84%. They're all very happy. What are you even suggesting? Oh, the bats are not. Did I or did I not? Did I or did I not control the population in here? Oh my God. All right, what are the older ones? Actually, I'm gonna keep all of the gold and silver star ones. There. Let's see if that helps. Y'all good now? Okay, now, before I even... Let's see. Before we even continue. Management. Fine. Whatever it is now, keep it at that. Great. Breeding like rabbits. Dude, they are. Okay, are the new deer here yet? Or no? Are you guys going to go and get on the ride or no? Yep. Manage worlds. Manage hacking worlds. That's all it was. Main menu and back. So goofy. If y'all don't bring these deer over here, I'm going to start. Thank you. Get on this boat. Get on this boat. Look, all them kids. Bringing 4 kids to the zoo, dude? I think not. They're pretty. Look how pretty this deer is. Look at him. Oh, shoot. He said, girl, I need way more water. Hey, middle mouse button, what we doing? Why can't I? Eee! There it is. Not them telling me that my water is like barely. Just ever so barely not enough water. Okay, let's see now. How about now? I didn't even think about that with him, to be honest. Okay. They want more hard shelter. Hey, I'm about to be mad. Okay, there it is. It's a big rack. Nurse! Nurse! Goodness. That's a coop. Oh, we haven't done chickens yet. These guys seem kind of big. Like they would need large shelter. You know what I might do? Habitat, shelter. Really? You're not considering any of that shelter? Are there be chickens in a zoo? They're cool chickens. Also, there's chickens in lots of zoos. Petting zoos and stuff. Mm-hmm. What are you mad about? Game? Oh, I see. Here's what we're going to do. Check this out. Hey. Let me in. There we go. Why? Game. There we go. That's better. Game. There you go. How about that? Where's the deer? There is too much rock, evidently, for the deer. Let me try. Here's the thing. Oh, they need more population. Oh, it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough space. Oh, for the love. See, I have a love-hate relationship with these kinds of habitats. And this is why. He's fine. Petting zoo pack? Yes. He wants another wife, is his problem. Well, 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 don't we all? How's everybody doing with, like, space? Space is, like, pretty good. The Trade Center's so far away. Look, he swimming. All right, when's this boat gonna go? Oh, did it already go? Look at them, you guys. They're on their little boat ride. Let me make sure I have do not block turned on. Sorry. It always boots them out. You make one little change. Okay, let me put the deer in here. Okay, here comes the other deer. Hello there. Honestly, their welfare's at 96%. I always make myself do 100%, and I really should not. It isn't that big a deal. Species. Any. This one particular tarantula is not happy. What's the deal? This tarantula named Sarah. Is she alone in there? No. Quite the opposite. This one did not get a managed population. For the love. The cappies are also suffering. Can anybody hold on? There's 30,000 capybaras in here, man. Her name's Sarah. Amazing. Okay, let me get some of these tarantulas released. Great. Now the cappies. There's a zillion of them. You don't want one more tarantula? Ah. Oh, okay. So the beavers are still upset. They've been upset. This is not new. Actually, are you? You are. You're grown, aren't you? No. It's a little too small for them. There's not enough water for all these capybaras. Which is wild because that seems like a ton of water. Let me see about the cappies. I think we might have to release some of them. So this one, who's your mate? Juliana and Josephina. So let me not take your girls. Because what we know about the alpha is if you take their girls, it's a problem. Josephina. Okay, so Esmeralda. And Juan. Oh, Esmeralda's part of his herd. I'm sorry. His herd is huge, though. Can I just say? Esmeralda and Juan. I was laughing while typing and I regret nothing. You shouldn't regret anything. Now, hold on. I thought capybaras were monogamous. Somebody lied to me. Fernando and Catalina. Let's try Sol and Herminia. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I sold one too many. Okay. That's okay. We probably need some new blood anyway. How about Carmen? Oh, she's not well. Juanita, it is. Okay. How about now? And they want more shelter. Everything I know about them says otherwise. You're probably right. I don't know why I thought that. They're outgrowing this habitat by a lot. What I might do... Cappies are always an issue. There's something nice about a habitat that, like... Or some animals that, like... barely, like the cougars, They reproduce every couple of years. They don't like when the babies hang around, so you kind of got to get rid of them. There's something nice about that. Actually, what I might do, this seems like a better idea. Another animal at the same time that was monogamous? Maybe so. I'll cap your Bara. Got him. Fuego. How dare you? Do you speak to your mother with that mouth? Log. Fuego. We go, oh. There we go. Thank God. I was like, dude, don't even start with me. Molly is a treasure. Okay, how about that? How's the hard shelter now? Everybody happier? You guys would like some more enrichment, maybe? More food enrichment. I can't stand the idea of a capybara not being so happy. It's just too much. How's that? Little rubber ducky. Little melon. There you go. Let's check on you. Seems better. Aw, cute Harley. Who's Mac? Fuego, fuego, fuego. King Cappy. This is the, King Capybara. Oh. Oh. He's already trying to make babies. She just got here. Oh, no, that's Josephina. She's elderly. She's also still steaming from her bath. El Trollo Blanco. Troyo, even. Look at the babies. Oh my God, I love purple bag Doritos. The more you eat them, the less spicy they are. Baby Cappy's so cute. Tickets are underpriced. You're right. Timberwolf has matured. How we doing, Wolfies? Am I okay to leave you guys in here? Look at him jumping up. Oh my gosh, the way Jamie would have loved this. Like dangle it from a rope. Dangle a piece of meat from rope. Get it. Spectacled bear is pregnant again. Yippee! Living their best life. They're doing good. I thought they were going to have maturation issues. But it turns out they're getting along. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. Both of the babies have matured. Are you guys... Do we have infertile alpha situations happening now, though? It's possible. Ooh. These guys getting jiggy with it. We need more infertile alphas. Dude, they're getting jiggy with it over here too. Damn. I just put them in here. Watch out with those antlers, brother. Oh, great. The Brazilian wandering spider has had offspring. I'm excited that she's going to have another baby, though. Look. Hey. Capybaras have too long of legs. So do the maned wolves. Those maned wolves freak me out a little bit. I kind of want to go look at the seals. Buddies! Where's the babies? Hi! Oh, the babies can't swim yet. Yes? Yes? They can't swim yet. He's still flip-flopping around. Oh, he plays with the ball. He's happy as a clam. Oopsies. That is my flea. Naked dog guy with the weird butt reminded me of a maned wolf. He did. Look at him go. He's going to make it across this dock. Don't you worry about it. He's taking his time, but he's going to get there. He's going to get there. Don't you worry. Come on. Up the hill. Look at her, too. Happy as a clam. Mama. Look at her little face. Are you kidding me? Building up the muscles for women. Let's see. What do you guys have to say? Oh, you're still just mad about plants. Dude, I deleted a bush out of there. Relax. How about now? There's literally no plants. These are the plants. You're insane for that. Look at that. It's mad about this one bald cypress. Oh, good. Oh, wait. I think you might need to go. Oh, no, you're fine. Palace Cat's pregnant again. Yippee! Palace Cat's pregnant again. Yay. Ooh, we got a gold star Cappy who's ready to mature. She's so very happy. Oh, deer is pregnant. Dude, everybody pregnant. What about the gators? Gators pregnant? Gators Gregory? Hey, so why is nobody coming to my thing again? Don't piss me off. I turned something on and off, and now it's mad. Try that on for size. Gator Crater looks really cool. I'll say... No, she's not pregnant yet. She is 27 years old. Salvador. My. I'm going to put you in here. Alejandra. I'm going to put you here. Mateo. Off you go. What's going on here with the, Why is the habitat so stinky? Well, somebody... Hey. There. Okay, what else did I miss? Any other maturations? Yes. Off you go. Great. We got to keep an eye on these capybara, y'all. They be out here having these babies. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Here she goes. Let's see. What you got? I guess the be quiet signs worked. Well, y'all, I didn't intend to play Planet Zoo the whole day, but I sure did, didn't I? That sure is what happened. You gonna have them kitties? Oh, she wants to go have them in here, in the burrow. She wants to go have him in the burrow. Zoo can do that to you. It really can. I really want you to have the kittens. Kittens? Oh, she eep. She yawned. She does this to me every time. Oh no, who's dead? No! Not Kiana! No! Cruel world. Cruel world. Don't worry, Bean. We'll make you a memorial. There. You blink and suddenly it's a day later. Real. Here's the deal though. Oh, she's pregnant. Interesting. Mojave. Huh. Has she had babies before? No. Candela, another capybara, has matured. What? I gotta get rid of y'all. I'm sorry. There's too many. Josue. Carmen. Actually, you're gonna go in the trading center. Violetta. Oh, she's pregnant now. Gator's pregnant now. Oh, she's about to have them babies too, man. Oh. Why do I always tune in to poop? Every time. Imelda. Mercedes. Rosa Maria. Valentino. Okay. Ermina. Is there two Erminas? Or did I just not click it before? It's possible I just didn't click it. All right. Ari is pregnant again also. The seal. Angel. Dude. I like the ducky. Aren't they cute? There's a zillion cappies. Okay, good. There's only 10 now. Lord have mercy. And they're all pregnant, so there's going to be more. Oh, the bear's about to have cubbies too. See if she has them faster than Palace Cat does. What you got, Bear? Babies? She pooping? Here she comes! Where's the baby? Here's the baby! There's the cub. Do you have one cub? Yes. There he is. Hey, buddy. He's brand new. What a brand new baby. Climbing for two. Now. Oh, you already had babies? Oh. You sure did. Look at the baby. Oh, and he's gold star. Or she's gold star. Isn't that nice? Oh, I think we need to get... Yeah, we have to say goodbye to some of the Japanese macaques when they mature. We sure do. Oh, Embry had pups. Ember. I can read. Look! Oh my goodness. Born today. Tyler. You know? Emberlyn. It's babbies. Oh, there's just puppies. Going on my list of games to get when my PC's built. It is a fantastic game. These guys don't make much ruckus. Alligator's supposed to have babies soon. People better be on this boat. Okay, good. It's like I'm about to lose my mind. For real. Vlora. August year 9. Isn't that now? Oh, she's about to have her baby now. Okay, great. Offspring imminent. Did she squirt him out in the water or what are we doing? Look at her swimming. Look at the toofs. Hers got toofs. Let me see the babies. How many, I wonder? Mr. Lizard. This feels like a great habitat for them. I hope they like it. Dun 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 dun. Does she have them on land? What's the matter? Oh, Cougar's all stressed out because people are yapping. Pause. Could y'all do me the highest honor and shut the hell up? Stop upsetting my Cougars. Can pull that with some of these others. But they get stressed out. Hushy, hushy, everyone. And now we're about to lose another capybara. Oh. I'm gonna have to start on the other side. How's this? Okay, good. They're being quieter now. Yay. They get a bottle of both and drink them right after the other. I can tell. Proud of this lady for doing the entire boat ride by herself. Are you going to have those babies? Hey, Squidward, are you finished with those errands? I can tell now. Uh-oh, the Cougars are growing up. They're going to fight. Trade Center for you. I don't know why keepers are not over here. I guess because it's too far away. And there's lots of animals in it. Stinkies. They're stinkies. Stinky, stinky. Ah! Okay, you guys. Eee! It's the best time to do the rides. Keepers be slacking. Keepers are just very far away, I think. Gosh, imagine I build out this whole park. I don't think I've ever done that before. Like, built the entire lines. Built to the edges. I don't think I've ever done that before. Gamers. I wonder why my camera was like that. Gamers. It is about that time for me. It is about that time for me. I need to hop off, make myself some dinner, and get off the internet for a minute. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Let me snooze these ads. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I always have such a great time. The plan for tomorrow is we are going to be doing some Froge Pond SMP, and then Stick and I are going to do emo karaoke night. And I have a way I want to do that where you guys kind of get to request songs if you want to. I'm trying to figure out a way to make it all happen, but I'm sure I'll figure it out by then. But I am starting, tomorrow's a later day, so night shift, quote unquote. I'll be starting at 3 p.m. my time. So that's like noon PST, 8 p.m. UK, etc. So we're going to be doing more afternoon, evening tomorrow. Hi, Cynical. Touch grass, please. Positive, genuine, real. No, I need to. And I will hopefully be able to walk my Fleeb in the morning. I've been hoping to be able to get off and walk the Fleeb a little bit, but it's already almost dark at 7 now, which is upsetting. But yes, tomorrow we'll be Froge Ponding, and then Stick and I will do some emo night karaoke. It'll be a lot of fun. I'll be off on Saturday as per the new normal. And I think on Sunday, we're probably just gonna, we have our Froge Pond Battle Arena Day happening, which is going to be a lot of fun. So mark your calendars for that. If you're a Froge Ponder and you want to come see what that's all about, be prepared to die and lose all your levels. And be prepared to die, and you'll have your gravestone, so you'll be able to get your stuff back. But all that good stuff. TY for Strim Illy. Love you back. Thanks for hanging. I don't think we're going to do IRL on Sunday anymore because I think I'm going to wait until after Subathon is over to do IRL stuff. It's just so much. It's so much on a mental load for me. It's really not that big of a deal to do those. But for some reason, I just get so stressed out. So I'm just going to let myself not get stressed out. And we'll do it after Subathon is done. That said, thank you all for chilling. It was a really fun, like, full zoo day, which we haven't done in a long time. So it was really nice. Can we come watch if we don't want to fight? Yes. I believe that, oh, dude. Hell yes. I know what we're doing. I believe that, oh, wait, by the way, YouTube, thanks for watching. What is it? Checks notes. 7 hours of Planet Zoo. Love you. Bye.